Hello, how are you? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people here today. So, today I decided to do something a little bit more, I would say it's unique. Um, so, I am going to be premiering an episode of a show I do. Well, I say show, but it's really just me and my friends getting together and we play through a game. Share kind of experiences about said game and such. And we recorded a special episode for this event specifically. Oh gosh. Thank you for the follow, River Vixen. That is a lot of emojis popping up. But yeah, so today, yeah, I'm tripping over my words. But yeah, I will be premiering that episode. It will take up about 2 hours. But in between that, you'll notice my donation incentives, blah blah blah, over there. Yeah. I am going to be showing and telling a lot of stuff in my collection. And yeah, so basically I kind of roughly mapped out kind of a little tier with the donation incentives. But yeah, cuz as you can see around me, I have a lot of physical media and a lot of stuff I can show off. So, yeah. Um But yeah, I think all the introductions are out of the way, and perhaps we can start to get into the episode. Alright, let's... Da, da, da. There we go. I am not sure how much I'll be pausing during this, but like every time a donation pops up and I switch to my camera view to show off said item, I'll be pausing it then, but yeah. So let's get this started. I hope the volume levels are going to be fine, but we will see. Hello, welcome to a very special episode of Three-Way Stop. I'm here with...
The fruit.
Oh, I
And-
wasn't sure if you were going to introduce us or if we were introducing ourselves, because every time I assume that I'm introducing myself, you're like, oh, I was going to introduce you. Okay. And then the time that I'm staying quiet for Angry Monkey, and I'm like, oh, hi. But this time you didn't do that. So, hi, Angry Monkey here. For,
I gotta keep you on your toes.
I guess so. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, so today is a special episode of Three-Way Stop because this episode is pretty much being made due to being dedicated for I do want to make a small change real quick. I may end up let's see. Well, I'll just stick with the webcam, I guess. But since I'm not going to be speaking a lot, it's just a little weird, but I will deal with it. Did not really think about that. Charity event called the 12 Days of Indie, where pretty much, yeah, it is a charity event that is raising money for Toys for Tots.
Which is very appropriate.
Right.
This game looks like it has something to do with toys.
Just a little bit that has to do with toys. But yes, a little bit about the charity event is that it has been going on for, this will be its 12th year, I believe. So they have been doing it consistently every year. This year is a little bit unique because they now have their own Twitch channel that they are doing it on. So, yeah.
So what do they do in past events?
They normally been held on. So a majority of the time they were held on a specific Twitch streamer's Twitch account. This is the first year they're taking place on their own Twitch account.
Okay.
But yeah, I personally, I think I've been a part of the event twice in the past. Back when I was more of a normal streamer.
I was gonna make fun of like Toys for Tots, like back when I was a tot myself. But you didn't go in that direction.
Right. So, since a lot of people are probably going to be new to actually seeing this little three-way stop thing I'm doing, this is more of like a show where it's kind of a mix of like a podcast and first impressions to the game that we're playing at the time. And yeah,
That's pretty random.
we
Some of
just
the games we know really well, and some of the games we haven't touched at all. So it's just kind of luck of the wheel.
Mostly you knowing all the games inside and out and backwards, and then you have me who has no idea how to play a video game at all.
You can hold a controller.
Well, I might have it upside down.
The game on my screen is showing you how to hold the controller.
I actually saw that in like a Super Nintendo or an NES commercial, and the kid is actually holding the controller like upside down, and like I don't know, it's something that you gotta freeze frame and do like frame by frame. And you're like, wait a minute, that controller's upside down. I think it's a Super Nintendo, but I'm not sure.
He was
so
just used to the Dreamcast.
So one of the key reasons I picked this game was not just for the easy transition to talk about Toys for Tots. This was the first game I streamed back on when I had a slot on one of the on like the first year I participated in 12 Days of Indie.
That's very cool.
So this is kind of a retread of that, but when I streamed it then, I did not beat the game at that point.
But now you will.
I
Today
did.
will be a day.
I even remember the level that tripped me up to where I just didn't have enough time to finish during my time slot.
Oh, that'd be so frustrating. If it's a game you know well, but something just stopped you. That was my fear of a few of the games we played.
Right. But
That's
yeah.
kind of every video game. It's like, I know this game. Why am I dying? Yeah.
So if you guys have any experience with this game or any knowledge of it or even seen it before?
Not
it is
until
definitely a
not
video
until the
game.
last week.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd never played it before until like this last week. I turned it on just a little bit. I only did like the first stage and a half. The second stage kind of confused me, but then you told me like what the toys like.
Yeah.
They'll see when we get to that part. But yeah,
I
I did a
think
little bit more today.
I'll help guide you guys if you guys seem to be at a level where you're not sure what's going on. Most
Yeah, I think the thing I've seen of this game was Sid's dog chasing Woody on the I don't know, like the skateboard guy or whatever. Like I've seen
Roller
footage of
Bob.
that.
Yeah, they all have names because probably one of the reasons I know is because at the end of this game you get a credit roll of all the toys
Oh, of
and their
all-
name.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, they did the sin of leaving out Slinky Dog.
How?
Oh, is he not in the game?
No,
Oh,
it's not.
What? He was such a major character in these.
I know.
Appreciate that, Mama
Cat.
I really enjoyed Slinky Dog as a character.
Yeah, he was a good one. I think they have all the rest though, I believe, or a good portion. I think Bo Peep is missing too, I'm not sure. Maybe they might be in the
That's
They-
Woody's girlfriend.
they might be in the story cutscenes actually, but
yeah.
just not in the
Oh, I turned those off. Don't worry.
I didn't, so we might see it in a flash as we go through the levels. Be like, oh, there's a cutscene that I'm skipping through.
Oh,
So
and
I guess if you
me
guys
and-
want to watch this, I don't know, pause the stream as I get through the cutscene. But you'll only see like the first couple levels of cutscenes because I'll probably die a lot.
I don't know if I'll
and
read.
Monkey and myself are using save states too. We'll save state on the start of each stage, just because this game does not have unlimited continues.
Yeah, I did allow them to do that, mainly due to there's a lot of variety in levels in this game, so I kind of want them to have a chance to experience it all.
I guess we should
yeah.
start.
Yeah, go ahead and just let's get back to the
Next
main
try.
menu, but go ahead and do the countdown and then we can get started. Do remember to go into options to up your lives.
I think I already did that, but I'll
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that was before.
Yes, take
Right.
all the refreshments.
That's
fine. Also, as a special occasion, we are going to be playing the game for an hour and a half time limit. Normally we do an hour, but this is kind of a special episode, so we kind of wanted to make it a little bit more, I don't know, special, I suppose.
Myra's gonna go for a three-way clear.
Oh, yeah.
Game in like 25, 30 minutes, so we're expecting.
Spoiler, that does not happen.
The game 3 times. All right, I'm about to hit the start on the timer.
Alright.
So as always, do my Cowboy Bebop reference of 3, 2, 1. Let's jam.
Hey, I got it this time.
All right, that's because I told you about it beforehand.
So like on this screen, I'm gonna hit the save state each time, because this Etch-a-Sketch thing appears at the start of each stage. It's like a good point to like make the state. And away we go.
Just so you know, typically if you read that sketch, it kind of gives you a hint on what to do in the level too.
I figured that, but I was like, just hit start.
Alright. I am beginning. But
I already began it.
I've never played this game before, so I have no idea exactly what I'm doing.
Get the
Yeah.
radios. I missed one. Well, first you get the army man, then you get the 2 radios.
Yeah, They pretty much said it.
Boom.
I pretty much just kind of have a path I go. Just because
This stage is what confused me. So you have to free these toys, which makes sense. But then at the end of it, there's a big buff guy and there's a car, and those things both like go under a bed. And I was like confused. I was like, well, how do I get them to go in the chest? They're not going in the chest. They're going in the bed. And Viro said, they're supposed to go in the bed. Like, okay. Yeah, so you do this. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I can see some of these levels being a little confusing your first time playing.
Yeah, because the second stage shows you what to do when it first starts. You launch one of them into the toy chest.
I don't know why I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep thinking that the jump button's going to be the string button, and so I keep throwing my string when I'm trying to jump.
Oh man, I should have let them out.
I made sure to change mine because mine by default was set to be the opposite too.
Is that just because it's opposite of how like the NES would be, like when we're recording?
No, it's just if you look at the options screen, you'll see it says like A, B, C, D, or A, B, C. So you have to set it up. The way I have it, I use an Xbox controller, and I have X is A is B, and B is C. That's how I set up my Genesis control.
Okay, I'm using a PlayStation controller.
So yours would be square is A, X is B, circle is C. If you set it up the way I set it up.
I am using
NES controller.
Yes.
I can't find the NES controller that you sent me. I put it in my drawer and I can't find it.
Yes, I was the weird one to use a NES controller for a Sega Genesis game.
Level 1. And I didn't read exactly how I'm supposed to beat level 2.
Oh, I mean, it does show you, just...
Yeah, just remember that those last two toys go under the bed. I want to get there.
Time limit. Ooh, okay.
There is a few time limit levels in this game.
I am about to die.
I am going to struggle with that. So, who all do I rescue and who do I not rescue?
The buff guy, and the RC car you don't do.
I mean,
you do have to rescue the buff guy.
I gotta break the blocks free. Okay.
Yeah.
So I just rescued Ham and the little robot guy.
I call him Pig, because I didn't know his name.
His name is Ham, with 2 M's.
Oh, I didn't know I had 2 M's. Yeah, I grew up on Toy Story, so I know at least the major toys' names. I might not remember all the minor characters, but like all the major characters, yeah, I do know them. Like Rex, I just rescued him.
Just a heads up, if you do hit the
guy, I don't know his name.
If you
RC, I call him RC.
If you do hit the planes and stuff, they have a good sleep, River. Can't hurt you for a few seconds.
Wrestler is pushing the bucket out of the way. Okay, that's cool.
Oh no.
Dang it.
Well, I'm a little...
Buzz is doing the Egyptian dance. That little rascal.
Yes.
The wrestler guy's going under the bed. Is that it? I got 30 seconds left. What do I have left to do?
You need to get in your spot.
Yeah, Woody has to get on the bed. Speaking of which, I just got on the bed.
I am going to lose because I didn't know that. I got 12 seconds left. I rescued all the toys. I just need to get back to where I need to go.
Oh man, this level's gonna be hard. I'll have to look for visual cue.
For boss time.
typically in this level, Buzz says something to warn you he's about to shoot, but since I'm playing
watch out.
Since I'm playing without sound, this is a little bit harder.
He shoots it pretty quickly after he spawns in.
Yeah, I just look for his hand.
Oh, you're on this side now. Oh, that was dumb. I don't know why I do that.
Okay, so after I rescue the wrestler, I don't really have to do anything else on that side of the stage, right?
Dang it!
No.
You have to get back.
I just wanted to make sure there weren't any other toys after that. Okay, so I think I am safe to go back to the bed. Yeah.
I wanted to take a brief moment to remind everyone why we are here. We are here to raise money for the Toys for Tots. Yeah, every little bit goes to, basically a children's Christmas. And yeah, that is why we are doing this 12-day marathon. We've been doing it consistently for the last, I want to say this is the 12th year, I think. But yeah, so that is why we are all here. That is the reason for this marathon. And that is why everyone has their little incentives for their streams. Yeah. I just wanted to put awareness on that. And yeah, with that, I might as well mix in a little show and tell just to kind of give you a little introduction and to kind of switch up the stream a bit, since I know the length of the actual episode is only about 2 hours. But so recently, this is a very recent purchase, I picked up Astrobot. This is probably my game of the year. Hey there, Dreamer of Thorns, how's it going? But yeah, I recently played through this, yeah, and I actually platinumed this game, which is very surprising considering I probably haven't played through a game's story since, like, God of War 2018. Yeah, so I just don't get around to playing games that often, and the fact that I would pick this up and played through it, it's definitely a game worth owning. And definitely one of the items that I wanted to show off. So, with that, we will continue back to the episode. And no worries, for anyone just joining us, I am responding to the chat, just since we are watching through a video. That is the reason I'm mostly quiet, but yeah, don't worry, I am still here.
I got like a minute and a half versus my 20 seconds last time.
I got 3, he's got 3.
Oh, Rex, why are you doing this?
Truly, this is something. Something intense. Something intense is happening. Apparently this is Woody's nightmare. Alright.
That's
I don't even see the bed.
That is actually the extra stage that was in the Genesis. The Buzz Nightmare.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Here's the crazy controlling RC car.
Yeah. I know I'm making it look easy, but it plays kind of like the Micro Machine games, the old ones.
You just have to get, like, every buzz you see, you have to attack them.
Yeah.
Because you have to have fuel. That one was the one that screwed me up. Because I would hit him, and then it was like, I would keep going, but like, no, the fuel flies. It's over there.
I beat level 2. Okay, so what is this thing with Buzz? Try and keep up with Buzz to show that you are just as good as him.
Just play the level.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not helpful.
Yeah, it's just a platforming level.
Yeah.
You can like use your whip to swing.
It's not an actual race.
Oh, I gotta use my whip? Okay.
Okay.
When there's multiple hooks, hold the whip button.
I was like hitting it. I was like holding it and then releasing and holding it, but it felt weird. It felt like it was doing something else, so that makes sense.
Hmm. Yeah.
No. Where's the thing? Ah!
Sounds like you had trouble with finding the fuel.
Yeah. That is exactly what just happened to me.
Oh, well, I died. Oh, no, I didn't die.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go, bros? Oh, it's all the way over there.
Thank you for the raid, call sign Navy.
Yeah, you don't. That stage is a lot.
Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I just assumed I automatically died, but it...
So, what we are doing here, I recorded an episode of a show I normally do on my own time, and I made it dedicated to this event. So, this is a special premiere for that said episode. So, yes, this stream is a little bit different, but that is what I went with. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoy yourself.
It was just a hit point.
Yeah. So that's kind of generous of the game.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay.
This car is drunk.
Oh,
Too much ethanol. Too much ethanol in the engine.
Oh, I didn't realize that I can do that. Oh, well, that kills me. Okay, nope, still alive. One more hit point. Oh, and I crashed to... Oh, there is a checkpoint. That is...
There's tons of checkpoints. Oh, thank you. That fuel landed on me.
Typically, I think a checkpoint gives you a hit point. I think.
Oh no.
It sometimes happens and sometimes it doesn't.
Alright, RC car, we've got to move it.
I can kill the helicopter. This thing's in my way.
Yeah, I can definitely see how that would take you by surprise, Navy. when you forget your reaction sounds.
Okay, this is a stage I didn't beat yet. I am now in unfamiliar territory. It says to go right.
This level in particular is how you know that I've played this game, because I kind of know the pattern of this specific level I'm playing.
I don't know why all balloons are dangerous. Balloons are typically...
Alright, well that is a little different. Not as much as of a jump scare.
They're all bad. Oh, I got... Okay, yeah. Yeah, checkpoints do give you a star.
Ah, that was not the hop I wanted to do.
I'm on. How does one go up? How does one go?
I just realized I forgot to do a checkpoint thing, and I'm on my last life.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah, I just completely forgot. Because I'm just like playing the game and
Right.
You shall see the first few stages again.
yeah, that's gonna be
I have heard good
least you know
things
what to
about
do,
Black Ops
so-
6.
There's a snake. Oh, it hurts you. I can't hurt it. Interesting. Okay, oh no, I'm almost dead. Please, 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 checkpoint, 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 yes.
Ah.
Ah,
Well, I got pretty far into level 3, but yeah, I gotta do...
what was that?
What's up?
I don't know, something like fell on me. Like circles. That killed me. Oh, it's the pig!
Yes. Watch out for the money. Thank you, Ham, for your donations. Yeah, that's that was
I'm
an
getting spoiled, but I'm also like,
achievement I put in there. Just
time, so
yeah,
it's
that
like-
was one of my favorite
like, oh,
ones to
don't spoil
point
it.
out. Oh boy, to anyone that hasn't watched Toy Story yet, sorry for the spoilers.
I have to stay up.
I beat level 1. That was really easy. Okay, so it was F1
F2.
checkpoint. F2.
F2.
Two.
Save
F-
state.
Okay.
I didn't jump. Oh no. Oh wait, what? Oh, ah!
That is not. That is just increasing the brightness on my screen. Is F2.
It might
Oh,
be
okay.
something different.
Okay,
from
I
that.
got it. It's function in F2.
Oh, you had to hold function.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Oh, Viro, I'm running with Rex. I heard you say that earlier.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I pretty much know the pattern of that level by heart.
I just got. Oh, that's unfortunate. I only have one. Oh no. Oh. You don't refill your HP, so I only have 2 hits to do this, or a game over.
Yeah, your hit points carry over from what you had them in the previous level.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know how well this is going to work then. Especially when I can't hear. I'm assuming the car has like a good audio cue.
I don't
Rushes
know.
forward.
I mean, I kind of play by visual on that level, so I don't pay attention to the audio, so it worked out for me.
I have to like learn this stage very well because I can't take hits.
Once you get it down, though, it's just like you play through it like butter. Smooth.
Gotta rescue Rex. Come on, Rex, get back over here.
I don't really like this bonus game.
I need a bonus game because I need lives. It's good.
I got 40 seconds to get back to the bed. It's gonna be very close.
Ah! Well, I only won one extra hit point, sadly.
Left, I get back to the bed. So, level 3 starts.
Monkey, I'll have to start over soon too, I think.
Your save state.
I'll have to start over I'll have to reset the console because I can't. I only have 2 hits to do a stage.
Well, how many lives do you have?
Well, 0. That's the thing. It's like I started the stage with 0 lives.
Oh.
And yeah.
Yeah, you're in quite the predicament then.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna
don't.
try to get the stage down.
I'm guessing you got hit on previous levels to where.
Yeah, I've got two gold stars left and 0 lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't realize that you didn't recover your health.
Right.
I'm getting hit by that thing.
Well, I guess maybe. I guess it will still be somewhat challenging for you guys then.
Yeah.
Because now.
The states are still helpful to learn, though.
Yeah.
It's just you have to use them smartly. I was just using them at the start of each stage.
Right.
I didn't realize this was going to happen to me.
I didn't think about it either, so. By the way, the level I'm on now is the level I got to in my when I played this on 12 Days of Indie.
That's as far as you got it?
Yeah.
You're doing a little better. Okay. Okay, one of these planes dropped army men.
I'm still racing Buzz right now.
This one.
Speaking of which, if you are watching this, you should donate to the 12 Days of Indie, because, yeah, we need the toys for Tots. Oh, that's unfortunate. I need to lose a life to get a life.
No! Ah! Look, I was so close.
One of the only secrets I actually know in this game. But it gave me an extra life, so.
That would be incredible right now.
You might just have to restart if you're in a bad
I probably will. I want to beat this
situation.
stage though.
Yeah.
Oh, I see an extra life down there, but yeah, I don't know how to get down there.
Oh, that's on a bouncy ball. I remember seeing
Yes,
that too.
you can literally make the jump across to the ball from the other platform. I do want to make it a point to emphasize about the 12 Days of Indie, just to tell you a little bit of what we're about. We are it's a 12-day event where streamers are streaming for the full event. We switch off streamers every few hours, and yes, there are a few cats. There's definitely a few cats. But yeah, 12 Days of Indie is, yeah, just we're raising money for the Toys for Tots, and yeah, that is why we are here doing it, and that's why 12 Days of Indie has been doing it consistently for the last 11 years or so. Yes. If I can get a good view outside of the stuff that I have, cats are always tired. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They love the bed as much as I do. The white and yellow one, his name is Teddy. The gray one that is looking away from the camera is named Colette. But yeah. I figure I will take this opportunity to show off another item in my collection of physical media. I doubt I will run out of stuff to show off. So I pre-ordered a game on the Switch last year, whenever it first was announced for the Switch, Dot Hack GU Last Recode, I pre-ordered that, and, well, with that pre-order, I got... Oh, I actually should have that here somewhere. I got a soundtrack for it. So, original soundtrack, The Best of GU. I don't know if I can get a good look at that, but an even cooler, which came with the game as well, was this manga. Dot Hack GU Begins. Yeah. I actually have not read this. I'm assuming it's some kind of story that takes place before the GU games. Like, this could be a manga adaptation of the Dot Hack Signs anime for all I know. I don't know. It is in... Well, I can't say full color, but like it's drawn in this like tan kind of color instead of just your normal black and white. But yeah. By the way, welcome to the stream, Slim. I actually just now noticed your name. Good to see you around. We are watching the premiere episode of Three-Way Stop. I was just pausing to give a nice shout out to the 12 Days of Indie and what we are here for, and now we will hop back into it. Yeah. If you jump backwards.
Okay. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Looking real good. Yeah, we did it.
It's actually the Genesis version, though they're pretty much the same game. Outside of one level is added to the Genesis version.
Level, but that was the end of the level. Cool.
Sadly, the only thing the bonus gives you is hit points, not lives.
I mean that's nice too, but Nightmare Buzz.
Oh.
That's...
Ah!
So what does Nightmare Buzz do?
Stuff.
I died. I died.
Oh, I beat the level. Now we're on to new territory from my 12 Days of Indie history.
So how do I do the Nightmare? Oh, I didn't mean to load a save state.
Are you playing with or without sound?
Without sound.
This is actually a childhood game of mine. Point his hand and then he'll shoot out a laser. All you gotta do is duck. Kind of.
I feel like this tire is supposed to do something, but...
Yeah, wait.
I cannot hit him with the tire.
You are facing Buzz?
Yeah. Buzz battle. He's like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yes. I'm
the real toy.
You gotta deflect the tire onto Buzz for it to order to count as a hit on him. But
Very difficult for some reason.
you can't do it when he's spinning. You have to do it when he's just standing up. Or I don't know if you can hit him with it when he's running.
Okay, he's stopping now. Hey, we did it! Okay, he took a damage. I saw his one thing.
Yeah.
Who's giving me stars? Oh, Woody's too tall.
Yeah, I'm not hitting him.
Oh, you can only hit him when he touches his forearm.
Yeah, when he's dialing his invincibility thing. That's his hit point box.
Yeah, he gets cocky and says, "Oh, I don't need this to fight him," but he does. He does need it.
Yeah, it's basically when he's dialing on his arm. I gotta remember which buzz you're on because you fight him in different times.
Keep trying this. Okay. This seems straightforward at least. Oh,
yeah.
I say that and I die.
Honestly,
Sending at me.
honestly, you can dodge him, like I said, just by ducking if you're just standing right next to him. Once you knock away all the force field things.
The rest of this run is a no-hit run. I can't get hit.
That's dedication. You may want to restart, though. Yeah, Fruit got himself in quite a predicament here.
By the time I got the buzz, and
Hey, I gotta continue.
There we go. I have to do that 3 more times.
I do miss
No
the
big
sound
deal.
effects, though.
I have like really late volume
like
on.
the sound effects and music and stuff in this game. Because I mean, it's 1995, but it is still Genesis graphics and stuff.
Yeah. I think the music is pretty good.
Man, I'm doing terrible at this game.
Yeah, if I played this again, I feel like I should Oh, how'd that not get? Oh, what? There. That's good for me.
I hit him once.
Woody's really tall.
Like,
Alright, let's restart.
I would talk about what I have on screen, but I don't want to spoil it for you guys.
I was like, I probably won't get that far. But he keeps dying.
I restarted. I learned the error of my ways. It is critical to not die. Because I was just like not caring on that. The one stage where you're
No!
quote unquote racing
Dang
Buzz.
Dang it.
Dang me. Dang me.
I messed up.
I might restart as well. Just because I did pretty good on the first 2 levels, but yeah, the thing with Buzz, I think every time I die, I'll just restart, so that way I can keep all my lives. Because
Yeah, I was doing that by default, but
Yeah.
now I'll do it for real.
To give a little context, I allowed them to use save states.
Jam like that.
So okay, so if Woody dies, Buzz is back up to full health. Okay.
Yes.
I'm not surprised, but I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not Battletoads. It's not as forgiving as Battletoads.
In some ways, no, and sometimes yes.
Alright.
I'm good to just let Woody die, because I'm on my last life. I know how to beat Buzz. I just, can't.
Oh, did I just screw that up again? Yes, I did.
Myra, are you using save states?
No, I haven't yet. I did just pause for a moment, though. I wanted to thank all the viewers for coming by, and I hope they're enjoying this stream. Hopefully you're enjoying the event in whole. I want to thank
the big dance for you.
I want to thank the 12 Days of Indie event for allowing me to provide you with this kind of content. And yeah, hopefully just everyone's having a grand good time, and just hopefully we're gonna give a lot of toys to a lot of children in need this Christmas, which every little bit helps. I am stumbling over my words so much when I was trying to think what to say.
Oh, I'm gonna try to not lose. Oh. Time to save state, scum.
I kind of want to do this without save states, but we'll see. If I keep messing up on the very last hit of this boss, then it's not even
I don't
that...
like the stage because like the enemies just spawn in just so randomly.
I would say play the waiting game.
Yeah, like especially when you're like trying to like do the hooks, sometimes you'll just like hook into something. But yeah, I'm gonna try to wait so like that shark.
I really
again.
I should have turned off Windows notifications.
Oh.
What
are they notifying you about?
An email I got.
Oh, you got the desktop notifications.
Yeah. Can I do this?
Nope.
Gosh, this is... Why am I messing this up so badly?
I wish the stars would, like, overcap, so I had, like, more than 5 stars. That'd be fantastic.
Max, why do you keep facing the wrong way? We're trying to throw him in the toy box, but he keeps facing the wrong way, so he jumps towards me instead of the box.
Don't hold down the... I knew that before, but I held down the jump button while I was climbing the rope.
Nothing brings on screams like old video games.
Too early to get sloppy. We got a full hour to go.
As a personal point of like pride, I refuse to save scum inside a stage. So like the only time I load a state is at the start of a stage.
Right.
Wow.
So it's like,
Are you having issues in the middle of the stage?
I just took some unnecessary hits in the 3rd stage.
Yeah. I pretty much just wait to see if anything's bouncing up, then I make my jump.
Like that clown. Like, oh wait, how do you, Viro, how do you get that extra life in the 3rd stage?
Thank you very much. That is why I wasn't getting answers. So I was asking who donated and how much, because with the colors of the stream, I kind of missed the animation. I heard the sound, but I did not see who donated and how much. So I looked at the total, and it looked like it was like over around $25 or so. So I can definitely show and tell my cat. They are little rascals that sleep a lot, and yeah, I would show them. I would show them directly on camera if they wasn't resting, but I know that they probably do not want to be picked up right now. Maybe I can get one of them to come over. Teddy. Teddy. You gonna ignore me? How about you? Yeah, you. um, thank you for the donation, C-Boy Slim. In that case, I know you do watch me, so I'm gonna try to show you something maybe you haven't seen before. So, I have an item here that's come all the way from Japan. It was imported. It is a CD box set for the Dragon Quest games. I believe this handles the soundtracks from games 1 to 9 in the main series. You can kind of see it comes with 10 discs. Each disc kind of has its own theme. I think I'm missing. Like, for instance, let's see. Does this say? This CD has a bunch of redone overture scenes or music. Oh, whoa. Giveaway is being given away. There is a giveaway going on in chat. So, yes, anyone who wants to... let me see here. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Okay, yes. Kittens is the keyword to enter the giveaway. Appropriate enough. But yeah, so this little box set comes in like a sturdy casing. Comes with 10 CDs. And it's a bunch of Dragon Quest music done in a symphony orchestra. So yes, this was definitely awesome to come across. Awesome, yes. But yeah, while we are waiting for the giveaway to go through, this is the 12 Days of Indie, and we are raising money for Toys for Tots. Where did I get the box online? eBay. Yeah, it was definitely eBay. I suppose you could come across it on Amazon, maybe? Maybe even the Japanese Amazon site, if they ship worldwide. I think I only paid like $40 for it, but that was also like 1 or 2 years ago, too. But yeah, to everyone watching, we are the 12 Days of Indie. We're raising money for Toys for Tots, and each donation gets us one step closer to basically our goal. And yeah, so we will be going on. This is the start of the second day. We will be going on 24 hours a day until 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time on the 17th of November. So yes, there'll be a lot more content to come, a lot more streamers, and yeah, hopefully you look forward to that. Let's get ready to get back into at least what I'm surrounding my stream around, which I know it can probably be a little confusing. I am premiering an episode I made of a show that I do with my friends. So yeah, that is what we are kind of watching together right now. But yeah, let's continue on. Oh, I just beat a stage. You just go to the platform across from it, then jump back to the ball.
Gotcha. Okay.
You can make the jump without hitting the...
Wait. That's fantastic, thank you.
Of course.
Oh, okay. Please give me a... Oh, you didn't. Okay.
That was an unnecessary hit. Though...
Time limit, so I can take my time on these.
Right.
Ah! Damn it. Oh.
I've never heard you get this angry this early, Fruit.
I'm not angry, it's just like frustrating.
Well,
like,
yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're kind of sounding like me. Right now, I'm just kind of like, oh, okay, so this is how I do this, and then you're like, ah, come on, yeah. So I think it is because
I was right at the end.
Save states, so I feel like the stakes are not quite as high because of the save states.
I mean, you had infinite lives at Battletoads, and that was still.
This is Battletoads, man. that game is just misery to play. Like, that was not fun at all.
That is a pretty accurate description of the showcast. A life or a hit point?
I've lost 1 life, but I got that extra life, so I still have 5.
This is more of a... This is more of a special case, since this is actually a childhood game of mine. I knew what I was getting into.
There needs to be a way to get some hit points back, because I'm on my last hit point.
Typically, running through checkpoints sometimes give hit points.
Didn't do that for me.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it seems to vary. Please don't hit me. I hate you.
Alright, I'm just going to
I'll
I'm just going to say that I got 4 lives, at least because I'm at full health again. That's fine. That's better than 5 lives with 2 hit points.
Wait, is it?
I don't know.
I'd rather have more lives.
Sid, why do you do this to me? Yeah, I'm in a...
I am currently you're fighting a human and you're just a toy.
My goal for this was to actually beat the game. What was that?
You what?
I probably had my toys beat me up when I was a kid. I've probably my toys have probably drawn blood from me and stuff. So.
What did you do to your toys to make them that angry?
I mean, I thought I took care of them well enough, but I guess.
Nightmare Buzz has been slain.
I hate it. I only have 2 hit points on my 5th life. It's just.
I have 1 hit point on my last life, or 1 hit point, 1 life, and 1 continue.
I like the vehicle stages now.
Oh yeah.
The 1 vehicle stage I've done so far.
Right.
But these are good because you can't take hits.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Here? Oh, I already picked it up. Ah, I'm a fool.
Where are you at,
No!
Monkey?
I'm still racing Buzz because I keep having to restart because I keep losing my first life. In fact, I'm pretty much restarting it every time I take damage because, like I said, I only have 2 hit points.
Restarting the stage, you mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
not the whole level, but I am kind of getting.
I am happy to unlock your childhood memory. This level kinda... I would say might be the worst. I was not sure how many people actually played this game back then. Now might be the worst in the game, maybe. When it comes to difficulty.
Am I anywhere close to it? Like,
What
I got to that stage where you oh, what did I get to? What was the last stage I did? Was it this one?
I remember.
Or not this one, but the one after this.
The
running wreck. Yeah, the running wrecks.
Oh.
That's the last stage I beat, but then I got to there's a stage after that where you fight Buzz. That's what I got stuck on.
It's about, let's see. Not that I have. Of course, I actually tried to do the math of thinking how many stages he's away. It is. How long is it gonna take me? You are 6 stages away.
Lord, okay.
This is the hardest part of the game. If you fall and you have to keep climbing these ropes, I stand by that statement. That climbing them ropes is...
Oh, I said misery. That's weird.
It takes a certain maneuvering of your hands. I'm hoping within the time one of you will end up getting pretty far in the game.
That's not happening.
Hopefully should be able to now that I know the rules.
I'm still struggling with level 3. Just because I keep taking damage and I'm trying to not take damage.
Really?
If this game was your health, I understand not lives, but if your health gets like respawned at the beginning of each level, I would be a lot further along. But
that would be helpful.
Yeah. I keep taking damage.
Oh, the frickin' potato head hit me.
Why are you gonna let Potato Head do that to you?
I thought he was a friend. I almost said friend. I don't know why.
We're both struggling with words today.
He's a friend.
Well, I saw in the preview that when Woody and Buzz are sneaking through Pizza Planet with the cardboard box, if Buzz bumps into you, you take damage.
Yes.
Oh, that one refilled all my health. Sweet. Oh, and I got hit.
Well, I'm
not sweet. Sour.
You guys sound like you're having a time.
I am having a time.
I like when Woody does the little "I'm gonna fall" Sonic animation. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Well, now I'm on my continue.
How do you get a continue?
By playing well. We can't do it.
I only managed to get like one continue whenever I play through.
Oh.
Well, I actually used my string to tie up a shark, but I was trying to get onto a hook, and since I tied up the shark, I missed the hook.
I think it involves like how many stars you collect and stuff.
I assumed that's what the stars did. But I've gotten over 100. I didn't get a continue.
I don't know. Getting over 100, I think gives you a hit point. I don't know. I don't know what gives you a continue.
So that checkpoint just gave me 2 stars. like two physical stars like spraying out of it.
Woody has to be like Spider-Man in this level. If I can get through this level, that would be great. Ugh.
This makes me want to play Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
Your favorite game.
It's got like a stage that has like a bunch of like toys that attack you and toy soldiers.
The robot or the clown, whatever the boy was.
Oh my god! Stop taking damage.
I know, same. I made it so far in that level, and I swung into a bouncing clown.
Yeah, they jumped out of nowhere at you.
Yeah.
You will not like it if you get to this point where I'm at.
I can guarantee you I won't.
Alright, the Muscle Man is gonna hurt me, so don't... Whoa. Don't let him do it. Or is that later? Oh, it's later. That's a next... Yeah.
There's a spot where the Muscle Man hurts you?
Yes, where the toys want to kill you and you're trying to save Rex.
I guess
at the very end of the stage.
I guess I don't... Oh! Yes, everyone! Type in kittens in chat to enter the giveaway. That is still going on. Oh, okay. I didn't know he hurt you. I would just always hit him and run.
He's a hurt box is what he is. A box of hurt.
Morning, Lithium Flower. How's it going?
I'm just trying to focus too much.
Okay, he's down here. There he is.
Right now I'm versing spiked yo-yos.
Alright, that stage is down.
What stage? Morning, Anubis. I think that's how your name is pronounced anyways.
So close.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Little hit point. There's a gold star partway through level 3, and I'm trying to not take any damage so that way I can slowly like restore my health. And
we learned how to do this stage.
I keep missing the bouncy balls.
We learned how to do this stage. We don't need to take hits.
What stage are you on?
Rex running.
Oh, okay. I want to actually show you guys something. Because, while Anubis is here, at least I think he is the one that screenshotted my face during previous 12 Days of Indie. It was when I was playing Undertale. And yeah, I want to show you guys something. I mean, we can always show the cats. We can always show the cats, because cats are like the ultimate streamer. But yeah, so, I should be able to... Let me do this. I should have already had this set up, but I'm just now thinking of it. So, you are now seeing a little meme in a very much younger me about 6 years ago. I did not start Undertale well. Yes you did, and I kept it. But yes. Apparently I'm still on the run. I have not been caught. So, wanted for goat mom murdering. Capture him by donating today. But yes. That is definitely a memory I will have for sure. Speaking of which, this is the 12 Days of Indie event, where we are streaming for 12 days to raise money for the Toys for Tot, so children can have a great Christmas. Yes. We are on our second day right now. It's actually just starting the second day. All the schedule of streamers is done by Eastern time zone, so we will be streaming to raise money until 11:59 p.m. on the night of November 17th. That is how far we're going, and yes. A shame we could not go back and save the goat mom, though. But yes. If any new viewers are here, I am currently premiering. I have a show I do with some friends, and I made an episode specifically dedicated for this event, specifically. So yeah. In this show, me and my friends, we are playing through Toy Story. That is another game I played on my first participation year of 12 Days of Indie. So yeah, that is what we are watching together. Obviously, I'm interacting with chat, but if I go silent, it's because I'm also speaking from the past in the video we recorded. Yes. That was my thought. That was my mindset back then, too, when I decided to try to play Toy Story. Because it's a great transition point. But yes. I think I took one hit on that stage.
Oh, that's impressive when you didn't use states. I keep taking that same train. I don't know why. Like, when I get past the train, it's typically fine, but that one train...
Oh, gosh.
I keep expecting the RC car. That's why I'm like... Yeah, I was going too far ahead.
Where is...
Okay.
That's how I do this.
Yeah, I don't remember these bouncing clowns in the movie.
Yes, to keep with the theme, I'll probably have to play Micro Machines in my next stream or something.
They are not from the movie, they're generic enemies.
I know.
Alright,
The shark is at least...
Karate Chop Buzz time.
I don't remember the shark.
Yeah, he mocks Woody and he's wearing his hat and Woody's like, "Give me that."
Oh yeah.
That is fine. I am all for dumb jokes because I make plenty of them on this stream and in the video we're watching.
I liked the first one as a kid, but I never saw any others.
I've seen the first 3. I haven't seen 4.
Everyone said 2 is amazing or something, but...
Well, yeah, 2 is great, and 3 is the perfect ending for Toy Story.
I never seen
And
4.
I haven't either. All I know is that 4 was made after Mr. Potato Head died, like the actor.
Yeah.
But they still had I don't know, audio footage of him throughout like his life, and so they were able to still incorporate him as a character in the movie, and it was going to be like a send-off to him, and I'm like, that's cool, but it's still not needed.
I did use a save state just in case.
Okay, I'm losing a life here, unfortunately.
We need to take a moment
I don't know if
to
I'll actually have to use the save state or not.
just
Alright,
picture that. We really need to take a moment to just picture that if that
Other
happened.
level is a little bit harder than the Rex level.
that the one you said was like, okay, now it's starting for real.
What?
Was that the one you said was like the hardest stage in the game?
No. I already gotten through that point.
Alright, I'm safe stating here. I'm trying to just save state at the beginning of the level, but I'm so sick of this level.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm restarting that level then. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the load,
Save.
You're on brand.
hit the load save state. I guess I'm still playing through the beginning of this level. I'm
You
really
just
getting
smash the keyboard. Alright, I'm gonna make a state here because otherwise, every time I reload, I have like 1 hit point. Oh wait, you start with 3 hit points?
No.
Huh.
Yes. There were several oops moments in
Not have got hit.
Angry Monkeys
Or that.
playthrough.
There is a lot that goes on in this chase sequence.
Just gotta go back and forth. That's the only way to do this safely. Ooh, get him, get him, get him. Get him. What? How?
This is such a long level. Like, this is insanely long. Every time I think, like, I gotta be almost done. Oh, no, I'm not even halfway through it.
Hey, I would watch that movie or play that
starting the
game.
level,
Definitely.
so it just feels like it's dragging you on for eternity.
I should be safe to the end of the game, but I am gonna make another save state for each level.
I do have 5. Okay, I'm making a state here just to start this battle.
I did make some save states just in case, but luckily
Oh, watch out.
I did not have to use them.
How are you not getting hit by them, sir?
Speaking of bad jokes,
I always thought Buzz was so freaking fat.
Daytona.
Like, he looked so fat. But I know it's a suit.
There most definitely was a home improvement game. You are very right about that.
Race. Especially in this level.
Ridiculous. I'm getting hit. Oh. Okay, if this doesn't hit,
Clown.
thank
That's not even
one.
that's not even a character. Why am I dying to a character that's not even in the movie?
this clown is not part of the Toy Story lore.
A Daytona? Yes, that definitely does have a lot to do with Sega, especially that song. That song in I can't even remember the game. Was it Outrun?
Those sharks, they keep bouncing up higher than I always expect them to.
Yeah.
Hate you.
Come on.
Okay, well that makes more sense.
Sweet.
I guess I should have just guessed that.
I'm on some RC car levels.
I want to get to that. That sounds awesome.
Especially since I just made that achievement, I should have known better.
One shark. Like, I'm swinging and the shark gets me, and I always take damage.
One shark.
Oh no. Oh no.
No. Why did you... Again. How'd that not... I don't know why I say that.
The sounds a person ends up making when they're trying to play a game that they're trying to play through. And then they reach a part that's...
To bounce on the ball again, but it's right next to the ball, which is the pit.
Okay, it doesn't have a hitbox until you hit it twice. It was on top of him.
Alright, final level.
Oh,
Final level?
Yeah.
Wow.
that's awesome, Viro.
Rocket
I hate when you
Man.
movement like that. There's probably an audio cue or something, but this is terrible. This is my This is my turbo tunnel monkey.
That
Turbo tunnel.
is that
Turbo.
is that really a comparison?
The buzz fight, yeah.
I'm not there yet, so I can't compare.
Which buzz fight?
Where you have to throw a tire at him.
He shouldn't be able to hit you
Misery.
that much.
It's misery.
Alright, I just loaded a save state. I'm about halfway through level 3.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
I
love
just
that.
I wonder if as many people made comparisons to Turbo Tunnel of Battletoads back in the day, like everyone makes
See, this is
comparisons
fine.
to
He wouldn't
Dark
let me
Souls
change
now.
direction.
Like I hear so much with
Okay,
reviews
game's
that
about ready to be beat. I'm
that
in the home stretch.
everything is apparently the Dark Souls of something.
You'll beat the game
I wonder if
roughly-
Battletoads had that
We're like at 39.
kind of
Uh,
mindset back then.
Yeah, over.
Well, I'm probably not gonna beat the game 3 times, but
But you could possibly beat it.
I'll take that
Nice.
death.
I could.
How did the plane still hit me? I hit the plane. The plane hits me still.
Oh, a bonus stage.
You beat Buzz?
Guess what I'm doing, audience? I'm save stating before the bonus stage. So I can try to get more stuff. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I did that because I lost the bonus stage instantly. Wow.
Don't you gotta miss like 3 times to...
I didn't know what was going on. I was hitting buttons.
Oh. If you don't miss any...
Okay.
If you don't miss any, you get like 3 new hit points.
Okay. They are getting faster.
Well done. You have completed Toy Story. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for playing.
I would say games back then
I will
were
let the
a
credit
different
sequence
kind
run,
of hard.
So that will take up some time.
There is definitely difficult games nowadays. It's
I got 3
just
extra hit points.
it just was different
were-
a little bit though.
If,
Plane came out.
if you are just joining us, you are joining the event of 12 Days of Indie, who is raising money for Toys for Tots.
Oh.
And yeah, so we have we pretty much have a 12-day stream from going on to the 17th of this month. And yeah, we're going to be raising money for Toys for Tots.
And we're playing Toy Story, so that's fitting.
Some of us have just beaten Toy Story.
That clown gets me every time.
Maybe
Kick ass.
That sounded very ego of me to say that I just noticed,
The shark was. It was right under me.
but I gotta take the wins when I can get
I'm
them.
back to Nightmare Buzz now that I have 5 lives. And I kind of know what to do, but I'm just trying to like not die here.
Yeah, the Pizza Planet level was a good level.
Like I'm like it's all because I'm trying to swing and he gets me right as I'm swinging.
Are you on Pizza
Just
Planet?
like hang back.
Are you on Pizza Planet right now, Fruit?
Yes, I am.
Probably after.
Oh!
Probably after.
People
You,
just come-
yeah, you have to duck when people come running. Look for the airplane.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Probably after this level is when it started gonna get a little bit more difficult.
I hit the helicopter. That means that you're supposed to have at least a second of whatever before you get hit again. But it's like you hit the helicopter and it starts like freaking out, and you
Yes.
die immediately.
When you hit the helicopter, it knocks it back. That's
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
still, it still hit me immediately.
if you're too close
Alright.
when you whip it, you will get in the hitbox of it.
Our
I'm-
Pizza Planet's a lot more doable now that I know that. Thank you.
I mean, you do need to make a distance between hitting a helicopter and yourself.
I'm trying. I'm, I'm telling you on how horrible I am at video games. And you're like, ah, you'll be okay. Like,
It's all mental, man.
Stupid Woody, why'd you miss that?
It's not Woody.
I'm landing on the stupid ball, but he falls through the ball.
There's the monkey we all know and love.
Like, I see the most impossible stuff, like falling through floors, like things that you can't do in this game. I experience that stuff. And you're like, oh, it's just you, it's not the game. Like, no, I am doing I'm seeing things that you shouldn't be able to see.
Viro can attest because he knows this game.
I mean, the game does have specific hitboxes where if you are too far off to the side of a ball or something, it will register as you perhaps fallen through one of the sides of the ball, or vice versa.
Yeah, all games have stuff like that, though. Just like aim for the center.
Hitboxes is definitely not perfect in this game. In fact, I would say in some aspects the hitboxes can be a little bit wonky, but I think that has to do with the character you're playing as being so big on the screen.
Yeah, he's got like a massive. Oh, I knew that. I saw that. I don't know why I did that. Wait. Yeah, he's really tall. That's his problem.
I want to take that moment since that seems like a good moment for like a transition for a break since I just completed the Toy Story game and yeah, figure I know I did give a little bit of a shout out to 12 Days of Indie, but yeah, I just want to emphasize, basically drive it home, that is why we are here. And yes, the potato did finally rotate. I think the one potato still kind of turned the same way. But yeah, the one potato did turn around. But yeah, I just want to emphasize on just kind of, we're here to raise money for the Tots. Whether you want to call them toddlers, tots, children, or tater tots. Yeah, I can make bad jokes too. That is an interesting question. I think the potatoes just kind of have a mind of their own of when they're done. What can I show you guys? I did just show you guys, I'll show you a couple of the Dragon Quest games I have. Yeah, since I just showed you the soundtrack, I do, of course, have Dragon Quest VIII. Haven't completely beat this yet. I intend to someday. And I will probably play the PlayStation 2 version. But yeah, I do want to hop into this game at some point. Just RPGs take so long to play. And I kind of already started this game. This is another import. Dragon Quest V for the PlayStation 2. this was never released outside of Japan. So, however, I am in the middle of playing through this, even though I haven't touched this for a few months. It is a remake of Dragon Quest V on the Super Nintendo. I wanted to play this version just because it's a little bit different, in a sense. But yeah. So after I get done premiering the episode, I don't know what this stream is going to turn into, because I'm sure I'm going to have time left. Yes. That is true. And that could possibly happen. That is true. It can turn into a cat stream. What kind of incentives would they do? $5 and they will start cleaning themselves. Yeah. Probably about how that will go.
Yeah, because even if you duck down, you still get hit by the plane.
Yeah. Alright, well, credits rolled, and I guess I'm starting my second run. That could be possible too, Slim. Happy I didn't have to actually load any save states, but at least now I don't have to worry about if I need to beat the game again or not.
Yeah, you have to perform.
Do I need to reset this?
Like reset the console, probably.
No, reset giving myself 5 lives.
Oh, no, you don't. As long as you only hit the restart button and you didn't, like, power off the Genesis.
Definitely. That is probably how that would go.
Read the cutscenes a second time.
Cats have a mind of their own.
It's the helicopter that has the hitbox thing, and
I knew that.
It's hard for me to relate since I have such a specific method of how I play through all the levels. Like a lot of the stuff you guys are experiencing, I just kind of avoid.
oh, that was a net gain of nothing. I lost a hit point, but I gained a hit point.
How are you doing, Fruit?
I'm enjoying this game. I'm on the pizza place, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
After I got past that tire fight. Like you said, there is a lot of variety.
Yes, they put on their invisible cloak from time to time.
If you have to... Like, are you losing lives, or do you just keep losing what? Do you just keep losing one life and redoing your save state?
I'm resetting every time I lose 1 HP.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe
that's why.
Maybe if you try to play through the... Maybe if you try to play through the level a little bit, you'll get more familiar with what's to come. I don't know.
No, because I keep dying on the same stupid clown every time.
I took a few hits in that stage and moved on. Because you also, like, when you hit checkpoints, it gives you stars a lot of times on that one.
Never. It has not once done that.
I love what the chat has turned into right now. I'm sure the cats love it too. Or
I freak out and
potatoes.
I duck down, and that's
Or
not what you're supposed
whatever
to do, but
species
every
you
other
want to
video
call
game,
them.
That would work, but not in this game.
Oh, that was so.
I'm just now playing the race with Buzz.
Oh, you're on monkey stage.
This is definitely my turbo tunnel in this game.
And
Well,
it's
again,
stage 3 too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The stage 3 curse.
Yep. I just am horrible at platformer games. Like I don't know how people can get good at platformers because I'm just not. I'm horrible at them. Like every platformer, Mario, Kirby, Toy Story, Darkwing Duck, Mega Man. I cannot beat a single level of a platformer game. I just can't. Oh come on! Why'd you fall? Why'd you fall there?
We will find a game Monkey is better than both of us at.
Yes.
Impossible. I can guarantee.
Yep. Last call going on right now for the giveaway. If you want to enter, say the word kittens in chat and you will be entered into the giveaway.
That is not
Batman for the NES.
Oh gosh.
That's a good game.
I probably would be horrible at it.
I can guarantee you I will. If it's a hard game, I am terrible at it. If it's an easy game, I'm also terrible at it. If it's a game made for children, I might possibly be
Kirby.
okay. No, I'm terrible Kirby. I'm talking about like
How are you terrible at Kirby though?
I die.
In Kirby.
Yeah, I've gotten game overs in Kirby.
I thought Kirby had infinite lives or something.
Nah, not the earlier ones. You can game over in Superstar.
Hmm.
But I think you have unlimited continues.
I never played any Kirby games, so I can't really attest to anything about that.
Now, Epic Yarn on the Wii, literally, you had no health. You couldn't die at all.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to die in that game.
No, it was, you had to, like, if you didn't get hit, you didn't lose your gems. Kind of like in,
Oh, I know there are
buy all
good
you
Kirby
want,
games.
lose
It's just
everything,
the series.
Coming back. But if you want to do good, I just took 2 hits in a row.
It's just a series that's never been on my radar, really.
Alright, boys, I gotta pee. I shall return.
Alright. Cool.
I need that distraction to be out of my way so I can beat this stage. I'll be right back.
Like, I played a little bit of...
Stars are coming.
Pretty sure I played a little bit of Star Allies.
Alright.
A dumb plane got me again.
I don't think I remember any planes in Toy Story either.
There's not. Wait. Is there on like the? I feel like
I think the reason I wouldn't say I avoided Kirby, but why I was never initially interested.
That is very specific.
I think I always
so I'm
felt
not really
Kirby
sure.
seemed like it was too easy.
yeah. I'm trying to remember.
Though I think I remember enjoying
Yeah, these stupid planes.
the crystal shards on the N64. I rented that game, I believe.
And I even save state.
I remember enjoying it.
Still struggling badly.
Yeah.
Like this is agonizingly long.
What I miss?
Nothing.
Not much. Talking about how trying to figure out if the planes are actually in Toy Story.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking that there might have been a plane on a mobile when Buzz was showing how to fly, like when he bounced off the ball. And
Now that I've been thinking about it, there was a plane that caught Buzz when he was
Sounds vaguely familiar, but
pretending to show off and
I
fly.
haven't seen that movie in years.
this is the second one.
I played this
You're recognizing
game.
pattern.
I played this game over and over as a kid.
I keep thinking like the plane's coming up, and then it's like, nope, it's not yet. Oh, it's after this.
I definitely probably need to try more Kirby games, or try some Kirby games anyways.
Vire, you're about to lap me here soon.
Are you still at
Can't
Pizza
have that
Planet?
happening. Yeah. I'm doing better on this run. This is a good run.
Yeah.
Oh, we about have a giveaway winner.
Man, you have to hit
Sometimes
the
the people
twice just to get through that section.
I do
you just
think
jump over the plane.
Huh?
I think specific checkpoints do give.
Congratulations, Draculaire. I'm not sure how your name's pronounced, so I'm sorry if I mispronounced it, but congrats. You are the winner of the Kittens giveaway. And just as I said that, that made it sound like something completely different was being given away. I think my cats are watching a bug. Like, they are heavily focused. I think they are watching a bug. They're just kind of over there in the corner staring at the wall. Yeah, that's definitely true with the whole finding everything in the Kirby game. Well, I do need someone to protect me from Ghost.
Stars, but they might not happen until I think this level that I'm on now.
Yeah, Monkey, you can just jump over that plane. I remember that.
I can't. I don't know how you guys have like these extra jumping abilities. I don't have that.
Can you hold down the jump button?
Well, I finally beat level 3.
You're on
I don't know.
Nightmare Bus now?
Yeah, I don't know how many hit points I have.
I'm on the claw machine.
Okay, so this is my last hit point. So I might as
Welcome
well just...
to
Oh.
Inside the Claw Machine.
Oh, I hit the load save point, not the start. I'm like being careful. I'm like, okay, this is the button I need to hit, and I hit the wrong stupid button. So used to hitting F4, and I'm like, okay, I gotta be careful. I hit F2, and I hit F4, so I gotta do the stupid level again.
You've done that so many times.
I know. I don't know. Like I said, I am stupid when it comes to this stuff. I can't even blame the video game for this. This is just my brain just broken.
Yes.
Okay, cool, I'm finally able to get back to Nightmare Buzz. Nope, I hit the wrong button, and now I gotta redo the
Where
second, like, This level is agonizingly long. It takes like an hour to get through the stupid level without dying.
Are we talking about the
Every 5 seconds, so yeah, it's taken like an eternity to do.
the tree that blows air? Is that the demon tree we're referring to? Or is there an actual demon tree in the game?
Yeah, that's the only section that you have to, that they go in and come out of the wall, I believe.
Why isn't the stupid thing working? All these random stupid functions on my computer. I'm trying to hit F4. Why isn't F4 working? Why is the calendar up? There we go.
I was gonna say I can't. I don't know.
Works on my machine. Oh, come on. That very last part.
It's like every time Woody grabs onto the rope, he just immediately jumps off of it. It's like, I don't know, am I hitting the button twice, or am I supposed to hit it twice?
I just had to hold it down.
Yeah.
You mean the shimmying rope?
Oh, yeah, you just want to jump on it once. You don't want to hit it twice. You don't want to jump twice. If you jump twice, you jump off.
Yeah, that was the
problem. I will say, Fruit, you're probably at the start of the difficulty levels now.
Well, now I have to play them games because I don't recognize any of them names. I mean, I know the name Zero, but that's probably from Mega Man Zero.
Plastic, I would think.
No, I think his head might be.
His head is made of plastic. His body is stuffing.
Oh, yeah, his body is made of cloth because his arm tears in the second movie.
Oh. He's like a voodoo doll. That's scary. Is there a creepypasta of Woody?
His head is like plastic, and his hands are plastic, and maybe his boots, but his like torso, his arms, and his legs are cloth.
I feel like challenged here. I'm just jumping the same way. I'm definitely missing something.
Are you still on the first set of gears?
Yeah. I can get to the very end, and I can't figure out how to get up to the last gear.
I will keep them games in mind.
Well,
maybe I'll try to be a note. Maybe I'll try to make a note to play them.
Towards the center, and then go into the wall. Then you jump up to the first blue gear. Then, if you wait a second, as that blue gear enters the wall, you jump back towards about the center to land on the other gear that comes out and goes up. And then
I mean, Kirby is big on dreams, and you
probably my problem.
You have the name Dreamer in your name, so it makes sense.
Yes, that was it. Okay, I see how to do it now.
I'm right now on Tire Buzz.
That's the turbo tunnel.
I don't know about that.
I think Kirby got a lot of good game reviews for their Planet Robobot game.
I wish I could.
Unfortunately, that game is stuck on handhelds at the moment, though, right?
Every time I come to a rope, I make sure nothing's popping up before I go. I don't just rush through the levels. I do stop and look.
I'm trying to get through this level. I've been hunting for an hour.
Yeah, I know. Trying to help you with whatever info I can give you.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, and then I fall on a plane. Like, I can't see it. Like, I can see the shark.
Well, you know, the plane doesn't spawn. Like, it's always in the same spot. There's like only a few planes in that.
That is true. I think the planes.
All out of frame, and by the time that it's in frame, you're about to fall off the platform. So you gotta like time your.
What I do is I wait for the plane to come to me and I whip it, then run.
It's on a.
I get what you're saying. I got ya. I got ya.
Drop down, and the plane is out of frame, so that way you can drop on that platform and then whip it before it gets.
I guess
There should be another way to deal with it.
I guess I don't remember having to drop down.
Yeah, there should be another way to approach whatever that is.
Clown, I hate that clown. Clowns just shouldn't exist. They're dumb.
I'm on Pizza Planet.
I got feisty. I got feisty. I got. Ugh.
How are you doing on lives, Fruit? Like with your save
I've got
state?
4. Yeah, I've got 4. I'm gonna lose 1 now though, so I can start this.
There's no way to
you
not
got
be hit by this plane because I whipped it and it's like about to like crash or whatever, and I have to swing and I swing right into its trajectory and.
I ended up modding my 3DS.
I don't remember.
Soft mod.
I get past one.
So I am able to actually
there's like a billion planes in this level.
save the games I own onto the system itself, and
That's where I was at.
so that is primarily what I use the modded 3DS for.
Any of them that were more complicated than that. I don't know.
Yeah, this is dumb because like I can't jump over them. I can't duck under them. They're just right at your face. And since Woody's like 5 feet tall, he gets hit by everything.
Did I make it through the level? Yay! I completed the level right before I died. I'm now on this. Oh, I got a bonus game.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm not gonna beat the stage on this run. I'm gonna restart the stage, but I just want to see what's ahead of me here.
Yeah.
Oh, I do remember playing one Kirby game. It was
That was dumb.
it was a golf game on the Super Nintendo,
really weird.
but Kirby
It
themed.
doesn't quite want to get up there.
Which jump?
The first checkpoint, first or second checkpoint in the claw machine. There's like 2 gears, and they like when you jump on a gear, it sinks down.
Yeah, so you have to jump once to let it back up.
Yeah, I
So you jump to
remember
your
it
next
being
gear.
pretty good. Kind of surprised it never got another entry.
It is.
But yeah, it was an interesting.
Oh, okay, I got it.
It was an interesting spin-off.
But not get hit.
Okay, so there's actually a secret inside the claw machine, but
I never actually played
You guys are still there, right?
Mario Golf.
I'm on the claw machine. Yeah.
okay. I just didn't hear anyone
I
saying
wasn't
it.
sure if you meant you guys are still there, like we haven't cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah, secret with the claw machine.
Yeah, it will be.
Oh, is it that thing where you go left and you hit a random gold coin spout?
Yes.
Okay, I saw that. I know
If you
am I supposed to go into that?
if you walk into it and jump up to the left after you walk into it, you'll go up to the top and it'll be
That is
like
what I
that.
hear. I've never
Okay, I looked
actually
at that,
played
I was
it,
very
but
confused
that
because,
is
like,
what I
obviously
hear
there's
about
something
that
this,
Mario
but
Golf
the coin is
game.
supposed to hurt you,
Yes.
so I did not.
You do have to
See.
take. You do have to lose a life. You do have to lose a hit point to get a life.
Ah. But it's a life you get in exchange?
Yes.
Okay, that's worth it. That's very worth it.
There's no way to avoid that plane. It is, it hits you as you're swinging, and
There's-
it's only on that platform there There's no way to avoid it.
I mean, just take that one hit then and move on then. Get out of there.
Yeah, even I don't do no-hit runs.
I left.
I want to take this time to just let you guys know why we are all here. For any newcomers to the chat, welcome to the 12 Days of Indie event, where we are streaming for 12 days straight, different streamers during different hours, 24 hours a day, and we are going until 11:59 p.m. on the 17th. We are raising money for the Toys for Tots charity, and that way we can just give children a great Christmas this year. All donations go directly to the charity. It does not, there's like no middleman or anything like that, so very simple. I have a few incentives. I have been showing stuff throughout the stream, just to break up the time a little bit. But if you donate, I will definitely pick out specific, more kind of interesting items. Definitely. I do have a few treasures in my physical media hoarding. But yeah, what do I want to go for next? Alright, I do have everything here. Let's go with... I pre-ordered this. It is Raincode. Master Detective Archives Raincode. It is a game made by the same people that made Danganronpa. I've not got a chance to play this yet, but I did pre-order the collector's edition. Yeah. If I can actually get it open, that would be ideal. Oh, comes with a slipcover. Yes. Yeah, I think it... So, I don't have actually anything hardly in the box. It's where the game and stuff was, though this wasn't. I kept this in the box. Came with a art book. So it just has a little bit of info on characters and get concept art. It's a pretty sturdy book as far as the cover goes. Yeah. But... Oh. There is also, for the Switch game, a steelbook with art. So that's kind of neat. I don't know if you can really see the inside art of this. Yes. Cats do think boxes are interesting. But also, what came in this package is one. Also came with the soundtrack CD. Now, it's in one of them thin sleeve ones, so it's not an actual case, but it is. I always like it when they add like physical soundtracks. And also a plushie. I do have a small shelf dedicated to a bunch of plushies I have. This, I believe, well, they got the name as Shimigami, so I don't know the actual name of this character. Haven't got a chance to play it yet, but that is essentially what this collector's edition box is. Definitely was happy to get it. Should have played more of it. So, if you enjoy the Danganronpa kind of visual novel games, then you might enjoy this. I think it released on Steam, and I have a cat, incoming cat. Hey. Yeah. You're on a charity event. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, and you don't really care, do you? This cat's name is Colette. I've had both cats for 3 or 4 years. I think I got them in 2018 or 2019. Oh, well, they definitely bicker. She is the hisser. She does not like to be she doesn't like to be played with. And my other cat, he is a bit more toddler, playful kind of personality. So sometimes when he tries to go near her, she will hiss at him. They've never had any kind of cat fight or anything like that, though.
The claw machine, but not really, because I took so many hits.
Yeah. But you saw the next.
Oh.
Yes, the annoying brother. Exactly.
Oh, it's really inside the claw machine.
Yeah.
I got an extra continue. So what does that do exactly? Does that mean I get 5 extra lives?
Yeah, if you lose all your lives, you get a continue from whatever stage you're on. Once you lose all your lives.
And you get 5 extra lives?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, I'm moving on.
It's just plain like continue, like any other continue function in a game.
Alright, now we're playing Doom.
Yes.
Am I collecting the aliens?
Yes. Now.
Okay.
You don't always have to go back to that first door. There is a second drop-off point, just so you know.
Oh, you drop them off. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a time limit. Oh. I
When
wish I'd made a save state at the start of the stage, but I did not.
When I was first replaying that, I lost time because I couldn't make it to where I could collect them all and run back to that one drop-off point. Then I realized there was a second one.
somewhere like deeper in the stage.
Yeah, pretty much like on the other side of the map.
Okay.
The cats are constantly going in and out of the
It's
room,
literally Doom.
so
Yeah,
I have
I
to
think
open
I
the
thought
door
that
for
was
them.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Wait, did I not pick him up? Oh, okay, there we go.
You just walk into them.
But you can't have more than one, so I need to find that other drop-off point.
Right.
Okay, perfect, I found it.
Yeah, I typically
like that.
I typically collect the first 3 and then move on to the next drop-off point. Or I think that's what I usually do.
Yeah. I might be able to get this. I've got 4 left in 90 seconds.
I mean,
You
that's not a bad idea.
If I can find them.
If I didn't tell you
Them
about the
kitty
second
doors are
drop-off
so
point, I don't know.
small.
It might,
I may have stumbled upon it, but
maybe.
My mother got a kitty door put in on one of her doors at her house, and it's like this
Lord, level
little
after that
itty
is
bitty.
Gonna be a little bit annoying.
It's like this little itty bitty
Probably.
door.
oh, I think I just got lost.
You got lost.
I think so.
I think there's
I think I
only.
might-
I think there's only
might be
like
at the start.
2 big rooms.
Yeah, I think I might be back at the start. Yeah, I think I've lost too much time now. But knowing that I have to continue,
Yeah.
I got 30 seconds to get 2 of them. That's not happening because I'm all the way back at the start.
There's 2 of them right at the end, just like there's 2 of them right at the beginning.
Okay, I've hit
Yeah, I
the
think
correct button for a save state. So now if I die, I'm at the beginning of Nightmare Buzz. Like yeah.
Progression.
Hooray.
I'm proud of you, Monkey. I am proud of you.
I'm like indifferent towards my abilities right now. It's just like kind of like, yay, you didn't fail as badly now. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, my thing is with this Doom level, I know where all of them are, so I already have like a routine on which one I'm going for and what order and what door I'm going to.
Getting hit by the force field like immediately.
Yeah, you gotta kinda back away from them a bit when you're swinging to knock them off.
He hit me with the laser.
Okay, I got 3. I'll move on, I think. Stop walking into walls that don't open.
How did he hit me with the laser? I thought if he ducked down, you're safe.
Not if you're in
Sometimes
the if you're in the path of the laser,
Yeah,
you'll
you have
get
to look
hit.
at where he's shooting.
Yeah, you can see by the diagonal of his arm where he's pointing towards.
Honestly, the graphics in this
think I
game
screwed up
was
again.
pretty
I
great.
keep getting hit immediately.
Yeah, you just gotta look at where he's shooting. Because he points his hands, you can see the angle
Yeah.
it's coming at.
I got hit still. I ducked under it, but I got hit.
And the fact that they give
Is
you
he too
so
close to you?
many
Like, is his body
different
hitting you?
level varieties,
I don't even know. I
it's
think
not
right now,
just
I'm at
strictly
that
a
point where
platformer.
I'm just fried.
Mostly is, but I
I'm hitting
mean,
save state. Like I'm hitting the
it adds in little different things with each
Yeah,
level.
probably, like, let yourself get some practice before
Yeah.
hitting it.
Don't worry about taking hits if you can just reload, because it's just the boss battle. It will take like 1 minute to beat it if once you get it down.
Oh, I keep screwing this up. I don't know why. Dang it. Is this? No, I'm back at the beginning again. Oh, this sucks.
If you keep retrying to not lose hit points, then you're just gonna keep restarting and probably frustrate yourself.
Yeah, you won't learn the stage. Oh, okay. Right
Well,
there.
of course they
How do you do
did.
this?
I think
They're all
Yeah,
right here.
I also don't
when
want to lose my
Doom
health.
released on Um,
No, but that doesn't matter.
the Super Nintendo,
The next level.
and
No,
I
it
think there
doesn't
was a
matter, though.
Sega Genesis version
But it doesn't
too,
matter, you're
right?
practicing first. You're not doing an actual run.
That had to
You're learning the
be.
pattern.
That was probably mind blowing to some people.
And once you learn the pattern, then you can like reload and try again for reals.
Games had to cash in on that hype. I may. Yeah. Well, I need to make a. Whoops. I need to make a save state now. I'm letting this boss walk all over me. I mean,
Try to do this.
that is pretty much the truth. Doom is playable on everything. Let me... It's a horrible spot to do that in.
Wasn't there a room that opened? Here. Yes, there's two in here.
I can virtually tell you where you can expect them.
I just got turned around again. I think I might have it this time.
Yeah.
I've got 3 left. Oh, I got 2 left, but they're both at the start. I skipped ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going back to the start. There's 2 left.
Right, and they're both in the same corridor.
There's 1.
Ah. Well, that was unfortunate. I think I've heard about that at some point on the internet. I think I heard about that.
Got it. Awesome.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. I have 0 lives, but I got that continue.
Right. You'll probably want this. You'll probably lose a life on this one, but...
Now it's the claw.
You'll want to make a save state. Definitely. This boss is a little bit annoying because it's about physics, sort of. It's like tire buzz, but
Alright, what exactly? Try and stop Sid from picking up Buzz.
you gotta hit the aliens up to knock the claw when the claw picks up Buzz.
Okay.
You can hit up to about 3 aliens at a time to juggle them.
Right.
So I have a little bit of funny story time. And it literally just happened before starting to my stream on here. So in general, I didn't know I was gonna come on early, but that's not the problem. That was not a problem at all. So I was getting my stuff ready, and I was making sure that I had everything ready to go on the stream, which took a little bit of time, and so I figured I'd get stuff out of the way, like restroom breaks or anything like that. That way, before I go live, when I was trying to hurry my way back to my computer, was walking through a dark room and I stubbed my toe on the way back. So I had to tell him that give me just a few more moments, because I had to put some band-aids around one of my toes, because, yeah, it wasn't just a stub of the toe. There was a little bit of, well, yeah, it didn't feel good. But yeah, so in the rush of trying to get myself prepared to go on early, I ended up stubbing my toe. So now I have a band-aid around that toe because, well... And I can probably look forward to it swelling up at some point. But yeah, so that was the thing that happened. But anyways, while I have it paused, any of the people that come by and chat, yes. Hey, that's a good whatever you want to call it, pun. There we go. Yeah. Welcome to, oh, we have a little bit of action getting ready to go on. But yes, welcome to the 12 Days of Indie, where we have quite a few streamers lined up for you. This event is going to run 24 hours for 11 more days, and it's going to go all the way until 11:59 p.m. on the 17th of November. So we are raising money for Toys for Tots, give children a great Christmas this year, and that is why all of us streamers are here. It's purely just to raise money for that charity. Currently, what I have planned for currently what I have planned for the stream I'm doing now, I have a little show I do on my own time, and so I dedicated an episode to premiere during this event, and that is what we are doing right now. Yes, 10 more days, but we literally just started the 11th day, so yes. Realistically, it's like 10 days and 22 hours and 15 minutes that we have left of the event, if I did my math right. But yes. So that is what we are doing during this stream. I am premiering the episode of the show that I do, and I am also showing off some of my stuff. If you donate, I am showing off stuff at random, but if you do donate, I will definitely pick out something special out of my physical media collection to just show and tell you about. And also, we have cats running around, so that is a thing too. But yes. Sorry. Cat was messing with my foot. And then you, darn it, then you press up when you're juggling to hit one of the aliens up or something.
Is there a way to jump over the claw, or do I duck?
I just duck.
Just duck. Okay. Is it just a timer thing? Like you have to wait until it's over?
No. You see at the top, Sid is spending his coins.
Yeah, so he's like wait until the coins are all gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, they're like hit points, sort of.
But I don't have to do anything
That
to
is
survive. It's not gonna
definitely
be
how
fun.
it can be
Right.
sometimes.
Oh, I'm failing at that. Dang.
It's interesting, very physics-based, and I just messed that up. I'm kind of failing at it too, so don't.
Oh, you're
worry.
on the same fight?
Yeah, I also.
Okay, how am I dying on the RC level?
You're running out of fuel.
Yeah,
You have
that's
to hit Buzz, and he drops fuel.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see in the bottom right, there's a big fuel gauge that's going down.
gotta fill up your batteries.
Okay.
It's going down for real.
Alright. How much time do we have left as far as to...
Under 2 minutes.
Under 2 minutes?
Really?
Oh, dang.
Yeah, we got a minute and a half.
Well, that was unfortunate. Well, we can go up to 2 hours, so I'll keep playing while you guys talk.
Right.
Sometimes
That
the
can work.
gray cat comes up above my chair and
Or
lays.
you guys can continue playing. It's whatever.
I'll keep playing.
I'm trying my best to. Jeez, I'm rolling bad. Here. On Buzz is right there, and I died.
Yeah, the RC car, you just have to kind of memorize and get used to how
Yeah, you get
the...
your full control.
Yes.
These are some of the worst controls I've ever seen.
It's...
You get used to it.
It is... That is... I believe that's how the Micro Machines game plays.
Probably, I believe it. It's just I've never played the Micro Machines game. And
Yeah.
I've seen play of it, and I'm like, oh, that just looks horrible to look at.
Once you get it down, it makes sense, because you, like, press right to go right and left to go left. But initially, yeah, it's a little jarring at first.
Oh, shoot. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, it's almost like these controls are so terrible that if you hit Buzz but you like fly past them, you might as well just redo it because
There's a rhythm to it. I kind of got a rhythm down to control it.
Yeah.
It is hard to turn around, though.
time's up. Oh, I got it. There we go.
Ah.
I did. Oh, right. I was in the middle of.
I don't know if I have any continues.
None of us really realized that
I got 5.
Angry
lives. On the
Monkey
claw
said
machine, if
time
you use
was
save
up.
states, you don't really. Oh. Because like you can't. There's no getting hit. You either win it or you lose.
Right, right. You do want to watch
I
out
hate
for...
that.
You
That
do-
snake.
Yeah, it's like the electric cord or something.
Yeah. Oh, that was unfortunate. I was like ducking and it had.
I will say the claw level probably
Yeah.
it takes a lot of focus to do that boss battle a little bit, so
No.
we probably weren't paying that much attention to what
I'm
everyone
failing
was
pretty bad,
saying.
but that's probably because I don't care too much about this run since I already beat it. I'm just
So you're on this site, right?
Yeah, I'm on the claw.
Yeah. So technically, if people tune in now, it looks like we're just neck and neck. Post race, Viro, call it high.
Good try, Fruit. Good try.
And which goes along, if anyone is just tuning in, welcome to the 12 Days of India event, where we are raising money for Toys for Tots. And me, I am playing badly for your guys' enjoyment.
I'm playing worse. But
No,
probably
I'm
not for
playing
your-
work.
Probably for your annoyance. Where is he? Where's Buzz? He is. Okay, cool. Yeah, this level is like stupid long. Yeah, I thought the last
Good
one.
one.
It's long but short if you definitely know what you're doing.
Yeah, you just zip through it.
Oh,
Come on,
don't-
no! No!
I think the levels... Sid's levels definitely feel pretty long.
Level 3 was really long. Right now this is level 4, and it doesn't feel as long, but it feels long at the same time.
Yeah.
Wait, you're on level 5.
Yeah. I knew what he meant.
This is
Not-
level 5. I'm about to hit level 5.
Nightmare Buzz is level 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
you skipped.
so, okay, I did beat level 5.
Yeah.
So this is level
Wait.
6.
Yeah.
Wait, now you... What? Wait, you're on...
Wait.
The RC level's level 5.
Yeah, I just beat it.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So what do I do?
Revenge of the Toys. So you have to just get through the level. You have to make a walkway for Rex pretty much throughout the level. So
Am I helping Rex?
part of the reason why I
in the
have
movie,
achievements, they're a good way to edit in like
Oh,
edit notes that I noticed for the video for
I just have
comedic
to not play as an
effect.
Electric current thing. That's what's killing me. Is I'm like, oh, I can't be near that, and then I end up having problems.
I missed. Anyways, I do imagine our original time clock has run out by now, so we'll start with Monkey since Fruit is still playing. Oh, okay.
No!
I didn't know.
I keep
I didn't
hitting
know.
my save over and over.
Yeah.
So I got 4 lives still.
I didn't know if you was gonna continue to play or not, but
Then again, I just realized that why am I bothering with this level when
I would. Do you guys have any thoughts about the game?
You
So we're starting to get into the last portion of that episode, and yeah, I just think let's see. Do I have something awesome I can show you to break up the... Okay. This is definitely gonna be awesome. So I'm gonna show you a few games. So I do have a few of the dot hack games. I do not have part 4, just haven't really decided to buy the big one yet, but I do got the first 3 games in the first series. They are all complete, in decent shape, and I even found them all for about $90, so that is something that was a pickup I was definitely happy to do. Everything is pretty good. Yes. It's mainly part 4, but the other ones, like, I think the general price range is 20 to 30 for the first one, 40 to 50 for the second one, about 70 for the third one, but part 4 is like in the couple $100 range, so yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is definitely a different price point than what we have now. When I originally done a playthrough of these games, I only played to Outbreak. Never finished Outbreak, but I did finish Infection and Mutation. I even have like 40 or 50 hours on the Steam version of .hack GU Last Recode. So I've also been playing through that one. I have a big I have a big love for the .hack series. I enjoy the animes, which hold on. This is going to be like an extension, but I do have .hack sign on the original Bandai individual DVD releases. I also have a .hack Legend of the Legend of the Twilight. They do need to re-release them all. Yes, that is all the .hack stuff I have at the moment. I do have the GU, the Last Recode game on Switch, but I don't need to I don't need to pull that out. Oh yeah, cause Skies of Arcadia originally released on the Dreamcast, I believe. Then there was a version ported to the GameCube. It might have been a remaster or like a enhanced remaster. I'm not sure, but I think it had a subtitle. It wasn't just called Skies of Arcadia. But yeah, after that, it just never was released anywhere else. Looking back at it, .hack Sign is kind of a boring anime. So it's a little bit hard to rewatch. Just a little bit. But I still enjoy it for what it is. I can probably... Well, let's go ahead and pull back on the... I was gonna just play some music, but...
I'm kind of distracted right now.
No, I like it, actually. Like, the first few stages are mostly just, like, run around with toys.
Yeah.
But then, like, there is a lot of variety, though, once you get past that, like...
Yeah, the GameCube one is silly expensive for Skies of Arcadia.
There's like more RC car stuff I'd like to see.
Yes, you have about 15 minutes to
experience that so I can get past the claw machine. But yeah, there's a lot of variety, because like, those who have watched Viro's other videos that we've done together know that I like Battletoads a lot because of like the variety that they're able to like squeeze out of this 2D game. Like each stage has like a lot of stuff going for it, and this kind of feels like that.
Oh, interesting.
Random.
I've never actually played Skies of Arcadia,
This is completely different from other stuff.
I know it's a turn-based RPG, and the theme is like you are sky pirates. or something like that?
Yeah, pretty much. A little bit of jack of all trades.
Yeah. I wish Woody's hitbox wasn't so massive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely, the controls definitely are not perfect for what they try to do.
Yeah, it's got the weird Genesis controls.
That'd be
of
me.
Siege
I
as a
definitely
game.
did say Sky Pirates.
And I don't understand on why a lot of Genesis games are like that. They have this extra button that they never use. They're like, oh, well, you have a second jump button. Why do I need a second jump button?
I mean, Mario's the same way.
True.
On the SNES, you got A, B, and X, Y. That
We were talking about Skies of Arcadia.
Yeah, that's true. I don't
From
know.
my knowledge, I think that
There's not a
is
lot.
the theme, basically. Like,
jump and hit.
you're pirates that sail on a ship
yeah.
that
This is
flies in the
This
sky.
is as far as I ever gone. Oh my gosh, I lost anyway.
Yeah.
I was literally, I was one hit away.
Oh yeah. So he used up all the coins at the time.
He had one coin,
Uh,
and he had Buzz, and I didn't
well,
stop him.
it goes until he has 0 coins. Then you get one last attempt to
Oh,
stop him.
dang.
It's supposed to mimic him putting in coins to try at the claw machine.
Well,
I'm wondering
guess
if
I'll
I,
have to
like-
see all that footage when I don't know, when I watch this video, because
Ah.
I'm not going to be able to see that. I decided, all right, I beat the first 5 levels. That's all we're going to see from my screen.
You beat 25% of the game, so congrats to you.
That's probably the furthest I've ever gotten in any of these 3-way stop episodes.
Nah, you got
But
far in David and the Sheep.
Oh yeah.
You got to the
Well,
last stage.
True, I got to the last stage on that. I got to the second last stage on Baby Moses. Or did I make it?
You
to the
did?
final? I know I didn't beat it, but I don't remember. Did I make it to the final level, or was it the second last level on that one? And I know I made it to the final level on David and Goliath, and that level's just unplayable.
We are talking about Bible adventures, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Um,
previous,
I said David and the
previous
Sheep.
Three-Way Stop episode that we recorded a few months ago, we played through a horrible game known as Bible Adventures for NES, and yeah, it's pretty bad. It's as bad as you can imagine it is. Yeah, we played through that. We played through Battletoads, Ninja Gaiden, Darkwing Duck.
That was a
Tiny
fun
Toon
one.
Adventures, Adventure Island, Star Tropics. Did I miss anything?
Star Tropics is probably my least favorite.
Under Bible Adventures.
Yeah, I enjoyed. I like David and the Sheep and Baby Moses.
This,
It's janky as can be, but I had a good time with it.
this is very much this is very much a different episode because we normally have stick to NES games. This is
Yeah.
just something on a whim that I wanted to put together for this 12 Days of Indie event.
It's a good change of pace, though.
Yeah.
On that note, to any new viewers, welcome to the 12 Days of Indie. We are an event that is going on for, now we have nearly 11 days, left on the event. We just started day 2, and we are going until the end of the day. Well, until 11:59 p.m. on the 17th of November. We are streaming 24 hours a day during this event, and we got a whole bunch of different streamers lined up to take over different time slots. Yeah, we are just doing this to raise money to fill up that goal meter up there. And it is all for Toys for Tots to give children a good Christmas. Yeah, that is why we do it, and that is why we come together to do this. The 12 Days of Indie event itself, it has been held every year for the past 11 years. This is its 12th annual event. It always takes place around November each year. I believe this is the first year they're actually having it held on its own dedicated Twitch channel, so that's pretty cool. Trying to, yeah. And, yeah, and currently, at least my goal this stream was I made a show dedicated to show off this stream, so we've been kind of going back and forth between that, just kind of chilling and chatting in a IRL kind of stream kind of sense. I've been showing you some cool stuff here and there. Definitely, if you donate, I will definitely try to make it worth your while and show you something cool out of my collection. But yeah, so I hope you're having a good time, and yeah, I just wanted to give 12 Days a nice big shout out. 'Cause, yeah. And just to play on the trait of showing you some cool stuff. So, these games have recently just been released, but they used to be like a holy grail value-wise on the DS. I'm talking about the Castlevania games on the DS. So, what I personally own, I have Portrait of Ruin and Dawn of Sorrow. I do not own Order of Ecclesia, I believe is how it's pronounced. But yeah, these were some of the top priority Castlevania games on the DS. And it's so cool that Konami re-released that collection. And from what I hear, it's a pretty good port. Yeah, I definitely intend to pick that up at some point, but yeah. I am missing the manual to Dawn of Sorrow. But it does have the, like, whole Nintendo DS kind of thing. Warning pamphlet thing. Another Castlevania game that no one talks about was when it tried to make the multiplayer Castlevania game, Harmony of Despair. It was a digital release during the Xbox 360, PS3 era. I remember enjoying that game. Some people don't think it holds a whole lot of replay value, or it's just kind of a cash grab, which it probably was. I enjoyed it though. I bought all the DLC for that. And do I own... I have Castlevania 2 on the NES, I think. But that's the only other individual Castlevania I own. Um, I do own the Anniversary Collection, but it's a digital purchase. I have a few digital purchases of Symphony of the Night. One on Xbox 360, and I think I recently got it again on my PS5.
It is nice to play something different. Yeah, and I will say that this game is definitely a lot better than a lot of the NES games that we played. Like I don't know the order off the top of my head of how I have everything ranked, but yeah, I do. I mean, the graphics are good in this game. I do like the variety for a lot of the levels. I hated the RC level though, but that actually wasn't as difficult as some of the other levels. Once I hit a certain point, maybe I did start to get the controls down a little bit, even though I still thought they were abysmal controls. But I managed to beat it much quicker than the race against Buzz, which I think I just made that a little too complicated on myself. But again, it's the whole idea of, oh, okay, so my health doesn't respawn on the next level, so I gotta keep as much health as possible and as many lives as possible. So if I mess up, okay, let's redo this because I can't afford to make a mistake because I don't know if there's a way to recover that later. If it was
That's like a Ninja Gaiden where you don't heal on a boss.
Do you feel like you was getting better, Monkey?
It's hard to say. I spent like a full hour on level 3, and the only reason why I beat level 3 is because I had to use the save state a couple times of, okay, I reached this point, let's save state here, so that way I don't have to redo the entire level.
Oh, you did that? Oh, you cheater. I didn't know you did that.
I didn't cheat the first time through.
Wait, what?
But then when I realized, oh, my health doesn't...
He was save scumming.
Like I said, I didn't the first time.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, be disappointed. I'm a failure. Get used to it. So yeah, that's the only reason why I beat level 3. And is because I broke down to the point of, alright, I'm gonna do this. I did a save state about halfway through the level because I just got sick of it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you have to understand, when you spend a full hour redoing the same thing, you really grow to hate it. Kind of how I described in the previous 3-Way Stop episode. You're watching an episode, and you get about 5 minutes.
I do notice that looking at the claw level,
I just beat the claw.
I notice the window in the background. It has a little effect in the center that kind of has like a light glare effect to the window. It's really cool how they did that.
I don't know, you're watching an anime and you get 5 minutes into the episode, and then, oh, let's start the episode over. And then you get, like, I don't know, 6
You don't
minutes
get to really appreciate the graphics that closely while you're playing.
I don't want to.
But being able to watch it and just see them little details, it's kind of nice.
I think the way these older games were made, that's why they are such nominees to be like speedrun. They're just meant to, like...
You master them.
Yeah.
You don't just beat them, you master them.
Pretty much.
And that's just not me.
Yeah.
It's just... I don't find enjoyment in that. And... I don't know. I never do. Never have. It's just the idea of, why would I want to just rage trying to beat a game for the next 48 years of my life. Like, I don't understand that.
I mean,
I'd rather.
It definitely is a perspective thing. I don't feel like I rage. I get frustrated, but
then you feel good when you actually like learn it and can zip through.
I don't. I'm like, there are so many times.
I don't think you like games.
Well, no, there are some times where you play through a game and it's like, about time I finally beat that. Like, you don't even feel like you accomplished anything. It's like, cool, that's done. Like,
I don't think you enjoy them.
When
you reach that point in a game where you're doing the same thing for 50 billion times in a row, yeah, you just like, cool, it's done.
Yeah.
Like, you don't. There's no. I don't even have the. Yay! I finally did it. I feel so good. It's like, cool,
right.
It's done.
Yeah. So, I get your perspective. I think pretty much the way I feel like okay, for instance, I feel good that I can just blaze through a game. Like, it's something that I'm glad I can do for only a handful of games, and it gives me a little... Yeah, typically when gives me more when we finish our time frame of actually playing the game, I feel like we typically kind of talk about our impressions, what I'm playing, and such, that I know I can just get through it.
It's like comfort. It's comfort. You can just like, let's start up a run and just blaze through.
But I wouldn't have that if I didn't have it for my childhood of being able to go through that time of replaying a bunch of things.
And I think that's the difference between me and you guys, because you guys basically popped out of your mom and have a controller in your hand, and I didn't have that luxury.
Yeah.
I didn't get my first video game until I was almost 10 years old.
Right. Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that's a big part of it. You don't have like, I don't know, you didn't like develop that like those feelings that we have, I guess.
Yeah. It's not that I didn't want to. Like, that was it's like, oh, I want to play video games. So like, whenever we go into a like Circuit City or Target or Walmart or whatever, like I would go towards the video game kiosk because that was the only opportunities that I had to play a video game for that 5 minutes. So, running around the village in Banjo-Tooie, that's one of my earliest experiences with video games. And yeah, at that time, like I didn't care what I was doing. It's like I have a controller in my hand, but that's because I only had like 5 minutes to enjoy it. So like it was a luxury at that time. But now that I have all these games and I feel like I need to play them. I probably should play them. I should probably try and beat them. And then you play them and you're like, oh, I just cannot beat this game. It's just impossible for my skill set.
I think it's awesome that we're able to get someone with your perspective on things when we do these kind of episodes.
I'm so glad that we have somebody that's so bad at everything. I know that's not what you do, but that's... it's like, I'm so glad that we have somebody who...
That's completely... That caught me off guard, that little...
Variety.
Yeah, but I don't want to be that guy. I want to be able to pick up a video game and be able to enjoy it and feel confident in themselves. Toy Story, to me, is worth buying. It is worth trying again at some point in the future. And that is, I have no idea. But there are some games that we play that I'm like, I don't want to see or hear its name ever again. There are some of those.
How about you, Fruit? Do you have any closing thoughts about what you?
I beat the claw, I think. Yes! That's my closing thoughts. Level complete. I'm on Sid's workbench.
You gonna continue to play after we stop recording?
Probably for a bit. Getting late though.
Right.
But yeah, I had fun. For those who are watching the stream, I hope this 2 hour or so time slot was somewhat entertaining for you. There's a spider. I gotta pause. But yeah.
Yeah. Thank you all for joining us and a way for me to. I don't know. I'm trying to find my words now.
Here's some childhood.
Yeah, I got to experience my childhood, but I just want to. I want to thank the people at 12 Days of Indie for giving me this time slot in order to premiere this special three-way stop episode for you guys. And yeah, I really hope the best for the event. And yeah, and I mean, obviously I'll be here in the live stream portion of this, so I'll be talking in that, but
I was right about that point.
Here live. We are from the past. Me and Monkey, we are not present.
Past me.
well, I'm kind of both, because right now I'm here in the now, and then in the future I'll be there in the then. So that's
Here in the now, then in the then.
And you'll be in the present, but that's also future you right now.
Right. But yeah, I hope the best for the 12 Days of Indian event. Hopefully we just whatever we raise for the Toys for Tots, just that's what this is all about. And I want to thank everyone for joining us, and thank you guys for being a part of this as well. I really, I wanted you guys. I wanted.
I'm always happy to play video games with you.
Yeah,
I didn't irritate people too much.
I wanted you guys to be a part of this event, and I thought this was a good way to do that, because I know you guys do not live stream, so.
I'd like to someday. It's just my setup just won't let me.
Yeah.
So I just gotta rely on recordings, and well, there's no way I would have been up at midnight to 3 a.m. anyway to do this live.
Right.
Yeah, so that was the only way to really do that, was record.
Thank you guys for joining us.
Kind of a swift cutoff, I know, but there was a lot of rambling in between. So let's go back to here. Alright. Let's get some music playing. So, I definitely do not have a straight plan on what I'm gonna be doing for, hang on. Let me open up Steam. Maybe I can get something going up. Another game or something. Oh yeah, my cats had a blast. They've been sleeping about, I would say, 75% of the stream, but when they were up and around, definitely. But yeah. Ended up finishing up a little bit earlier since I started a little earlier, so that was bound to happen. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, we had fun. We were talking about my cats earlier, so that's why I misunderstood. There was a lot of talk on cats. How you been doing, Thanatos? So I'm gonna try to open this game without ended up crashing things. Da, 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 da. Okay, I need to reset up my windows. Da, 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 da. So forgive me for a bit while I am going to have to. Alright, hang on. It's gonna be a little bit of stream at the moment until I get my stuff situated. I don't. Let's see. But while I am trying to get stuff situated, we can talk about what we're doing here. This is the 12 Days of Indie. And, yeah. And we are here to raise money for Toys for Tots. We have a bunch of streamers lined up for, the remaining, 10 days and 20 something hours. Alright. So what I am going to do is I need to switch back over here. Need to we are gonna take that off. Alright. So, just wanted to get that set up so I can reorganize where I'm putting my windows without showing my screen too much. Sorry, I missed it. Is there a problem with the stream, or are you talking about the, Oh. I guess bot's not doing. There is a donate button below the stream window. Believe it's a big button. Okay. All right. All right. Now I got the All right. Ah, that's why I didn't see it before, but $25 by... I didn't realize my incentives was blocking the thing. My bad. I'll have to fix that by next stream, but... But yes, thank you for donating $25. I will see if I can find you something completely awesome to show you. Well, one awesome thing is my cat. Obviously, they're sleeping though. Oh, my bad. I did not catch you mentioning that earlier. So what I have here is we have the complete Blu-ray set of Smallville show. Yes, they are quite the size. Especially laying like that. But yeah, so I picked this up a few years ago. It has obviously the complete TV show series of Smallville. Not a whole lot of different artwork on the actual box, but you do start to get different artwork when it comes to the seasons. I'll just show like the season box arts kind of mimic what the DVD box arts were. It does also come with a few like bonus DVDs that has a few, like, for instance, you have a pilot episode for The Adventures of Superboy, which was gonna come out in 1961, I guess. There's also a pilot for Aquaman, which was gonna release in 2006. Kinda... I'm guessing they was gonna try to build a universe around the Smallville brand. But yeah. Oh, that's fine, Stardust Bing. That's fine. Lurks are awesome. They are more than welcome here. But yeah, okay. So I still have about 20 minutes on my time slot, so... how do we feel about loading up TCG Card Shop Simulator and opening up a few packs to see what we get? That is probably what I'm gonna do for the remaining time being. I don't have any incentives set up for end game. It's only because this is kind of a time filler. Let me go here. You're gonna see a little scuff with the Alright, that is definitely what I want. I'm gonna move this down to where it needs to be. Alright. That's better. And I will definitely move my incentives box for my next time slot whenever I come back. Hey, as I said before, I'm a ghost hunter in this game. Let's go ahead and load up my game. Let me move some of my stuff out of the way, just because I have a bunch of stuff piled up all around me. Alright, let's load this game. Oh. We'll keep the Toy Story music playing. Why not? Alright. So. Let's do this this way. So we are gonna buy 2 boxes of this. 2 boxes of this. 2 boxes of this. And 2 boxes of this. I have not unlocked the Destiny packs yet, but that's only because I'm working on my original card set. Here is what I have currently. You probably want to see what ghost cards I have. So let's go ahead and check it out. Alright. So my highest value one is a holographic ghost card, which is for about 14,000 is what it's worth. Then we start dropping down into like the normal ghost cards. All about 400 or 500 usually. I got lucky on this card. It was the second ghost card I got. It was this one and this one I got on the first day. So I got really lucky with that one. Alright. Let's go grab my orders. Wait, I did not order. Whoopsie. Let's actually put that order in. Purchase. Because I like to organize my setup first before opening. I definitely do hope I find a ghost pack, but we will see. I probably ordered a bit too much. This will probably last the rest of my stream. How has everyone's night been tonight? I don't think I directly asked you guys that. Alright, let's pull out some handfuls and just start. There we go. I have it set on super fast unwraps. So we're just gonna kinda try to plow through these. Yeah. I feel that. Luckily, I'm off tomorrow. Actually, normally I would be at work right now. Because I normally work like 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. So I definitely needed to be off today to fill this time slot. I'm always on the lookout for new cards as well, because I am trying to fill out the original card deck. Like I said, I haven't touched even the Destiny cards yet. Right? Yeah, I work overnight at a grocery store. I work in the dairy department. But I enjoy the I enjoy the nature of the job. I don't mind it. it's kind of amazing how accurate they got the drop rates of these card packs. It almost feels like this is what would happen if you was trying to hunt card packs for real. Don't get me wrong, I do have a jacket that I bring with me every day, just in case I do work in the cooler. But actually, a lot of it is just like stocking the shelf portion. Because we do have some cold products that go into like a cooler kind of shelf area. It's not all in the cooler, which is nice. Because that, then it would kind of be cold. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of freezing temperatures. My body type just does not handle the cold that well. Is that a new card or one I already had? That's just a duplicate. I personally was not a fan. Well, I shouldn't say that. I was never a trading card person growing up, so I never got into like Pokemon and stuff. But I'm getting the addiction from this game. I get it. I get it. Feels good to open up packs in this game. So I haven't been paying attention with streamers transferring over. Is Mossy Stone in the chat? I know they're supposed to be coming up at 3. I think that's who's on the schedule, right? It's not a big deal if I have to continue going on or not, though. I'm just making sure everything is in order. That way I know what I'm doing. Wormhole. Hey, a new card. Awesome. That makes this whole entire pack opening worth it. Yeah, I was just making sure. Look, I had the schedule pulled up. But, yeah, I'm just making sure the next... whenever the next person is ready, just let me know. And then we can start planning. I can start giving hype to the following streamer. Yeah, I can keep going. It's fine. Yeah, no problem. I'll probably just I'll probably just chill playing this while talking with you guys. It's alright. We are all wrong at some point. Shouldn't feel bad about that. We are all leveling up. Speaking of which, let's level up that gold bar at the top and raise some money for Toys for Tots. Oh, full art card I do not have. Awesome. Another one I don't have, maybe? Potentially? Two? Okay, one of them I didn't have. But 2 full art cards in one pack, that is a heck of a pack. Every time I see a holographic card, I'm like, is that a new card? No. It's very rare I get a new card. Unless it's one that I know I don't have. I think I pretty much have all the commons. About. Oh wow, thank you, Hunt. I hope your work day is well. I know you said it was gonna be busy, but I just hope it goes smoothly for you. Yeah. That is a problem with leveling up, isn't it? You forget some older details. I think he might be saying that the human mind is only capable of holding so much info. I know I have a sunflower. I don't know if this is a new variant. Nope. If only we could reinvest our skill points. If only some things were just that simple. Oh, that's a duplicate. New card, yes. Hey, it's all welcome here, Dreamer. It's all welcome here. Well, no ghost card in the basic packs. So, we're now going to move on to the rares. Nice. Since I haven't been as active in the 12 days community, there's honestly a lot of people I don't know. I used to, or not used to, whenever I would stream this game on my own time, I would make it a running joke that, okay, I need to at least find one ghost card for every stream I stream of this game. And so far, I've been able to keep that trend going. Until now, of course. I do need to... hang on. Yes, everyone. Welcome to the 12 Days of Indie, where we are streaming 24 hours a day for the next 10 days and like 20 hours or something. We have a bunch of different streamers lined up. And, well, we are raising money for Toys for Tots. So, if you want to put money towards that to give kids a better Christmas than what some of them can afford, well, that is not coming out right. That's what happens when I try to talk. Everybody gets what I'm saying, though. Hey, that is right. Moobot is being active, so he must be back. Or they must be back. Ah, okay, okay. I bet you some interesting quotes have popped out over the years. I'm sure there has been some interesting quotes. Yeah, I might have did that. I might have did that. Well, you guys are the best chat ever. That's probably a new card. Don't see one of value of $700 too often. Hollow EX card. Of course, that's a new one. Yep, Clodos. I mean, if they were never meant to see the light of day again, then they wouldn't be quotes now, would they? This game has a addicting nature, that is for sure. And addicting nature I never got into in real life. But since it's a video game, that makes it a lot cheaper to get into. That's a fair reason why they're quotes. I'm really bad at gambling because I don't spend money. So I guess that essentially would make me bad at gambling, right? I mean, it's easy to do. That is the whole point of addiction. Ooh. Jellison. Jellislin? I am reading that wrong. I'm sure I am. I know it seems like a play on word of Jessalyn or something like that. Full art card. Full art card I already had a dupe for. Oh, we still got another box of rares. What am I saying? We got plenty of cards to open. Though, this is probably a little counterproductive, considering I'm not making money right now. I couldn't answer that. I mean, I know some rare cards do get expensive. I just don't know the percentage-wise of... Like, I never really collected any trading cards, so... When it comes to Pokemon or Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh!, I don't know how the prices vary. Maybe someone in chat can answer that. Though I would not be surprised if cards in a pack are majority are only worth like a few cents for the common cards. It's a 2 Frost and a Pixie. Both of them I already have. Yeah, that pretty much makes sense. Closest thing I've come to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably watching the anime. Which, for a time, I did binge it. I was learning to play Magic, for a while with a few friends, but I never really embraced it enough to really go out and play on my own in any kind of game environment. It was just kind of a pass the time with some friends kind of thing. Another Clotus. Welcome to Chak, Ava Rock. Forgive me if I pronounced your name wrong. Ooh, I like that full art card. Though, watch, I probably already have this one. Yeah, I already had that one. Though, I still like that full art card. I mean, there are a lot of emotes out there. I gotta say, frogs are the more interesting creature over sheep. But both emotes are just as cute. Well, I think I did accidentally say that earlier, and I think I was trying to correct myself, but I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, alright. And come on. Full art card and new. Nice. Alright. Ah, shoot. That's not what I wanted to happen. I'm good for whatever for now. Like I said earlier, I didn't really have a plan, so we're just gonna be winging this stream pretty much, which is perfectly fine by me if that is all right for you guys. And I'm not too worried about my Discord showing. It's just a chat box. Whatever. I just had the wrong window showing, wrong display showing, and yeah. Yes, more cards. Wrong button. Yeah, I'm pretty much off of work today, so I don't got any plans, so I can fill in till either till the streamer shows up or till the next streamer is live to go. Or is ready to go. It's funny, every time I stream this game, my streams end up 6 or 7 hours long. When any other game, I can only go about 4 hours-ish before I'm like done. But this game, it's chill. Alright, it is whatever it is. That makes sense too. I did get a new card, which is nice. Also, when you stream for so long, you personally don't notice it, but the energy kind of drops with the streamer the longer they go. So that is probably also a good reason to have kind of a limit. I'm not my cats. I can't get away with sleeping all day on stream and that being okay. You wonder why what? Ganon. I do want to take this moment to shout out to 12 Days of Indie. If you are just joining the stream, we are holding an event until the 17th of November. The streams will be going non-stop until 11:59 that night. We are raising money for Toys for Tots, and yeah, that little bar up there is our goal, and we are definitely on our way to reaching that goal. So yeah, that is pretty much why all of us are here. We are here to raise money to provide a grand Christmas for children around the world. And yeah, I just wanted to make sure I give that shout out. Oh, well, honestly, I thought the \S was a typo. Sarcasm makes more sense, though. Whoops. True statement, yeah. I think I've gotten this card, or at least gotten this character before. Can't say if I got the card. Yeah, of course I've had the card. Clockin'. Okay. My music must went through the playlist. Well, in that case, let's definitely need that music. That way we don't have any awkward silences. Alright. I can show you the cards. Like, I don't think there's like a detailed creature to creature information, but you can definitely look through your cards. For instance, you have ghost cards, which is basically kind of your legendary Pokemon cards. There's a total of 80 in the game. I only have 7. There's Destiny, which is basically like a different card pack, which I haven't collected any from these yet, but there's 1,332 cards to collect. And same with the original. This is the original card collection. But yeah, so I have 953 out of 1,332. Let's see. So here on the right side is the only way they have it to sort. I can't sort it by a specific creature alone, but they do have multiple card variants of the same creature. Maybe type. I mean, these are like the evolutions of each creature. It looks like. But I think each card has 4 or 5 variants. Because you have regular, EX, gold, silver, and full art card. So that's 5. Then I think each variant has a foil variant. So that's like 10 cards per creature or something like that, right? I could be wrong on that, but yeah. And then, well, it's nice that they have like the creature's evolution in one area. Though it looks like I'm missing some from the... Looks like I'm missing a few of them. But yeah, that's all we really got to go on as far as the cards. I want to say that I wouldn't say it's a waste of money, especially if you're going to play it. It's in early access, so it's probably going to be the cheapest it will be without being on a sale or something. I think the game is... I want to say it's $12, $13, somewhere around there. Unless we're on different currencies, which then it will be different. But yeah, the whole game concept is just running a card shop. Or I shouldn't say the whole concept is running a game shop. You run a card shop to make money, but you spend that money on cards to try to collect. And then later, they are gonna add an actual playable card game that you can play. So that will be cool when they add it into the game. Yeah, I think this game has a lot of potential. Grizzle. First edition foil. Oh, first edition cards too, so that is also a variant of a card. So it's like the Pokemon trading card game. They plan to implement a card game with all these cards that you can use to, well, play their specific card game. Though, I'm of course answering if that... Yeah. Hey, every foil card makes me drool. It's true. I would say they haven't mentioned that detail yet. I do know the same company that made this game also has a mobile game where of the playing card game, so I don't know how that one works though. I would say for sure you're gonna be facing computers probably. It's possible there could be an online component, but like I said, I'm not sure. Though, when the time comes, I'm gonna have all the cards in the world to build the ultimate deck. I don't even know if you can build decks in this game. Well, you can't currently anyways, but I don't even know if that will be a thing. Okay, it's about time you give me a new card for my collection. Preferably a ghost card at some point. Yes. Full art card. Haven't gotten too many foil full art cards, which is a little surprising to me, but hey, it's new. Nice. Yeah, I thought I had that one before. Yes, full art cards are awesome. Just lets the art shine right off the card. I feel like I've gotten this one a few booster packs back. I mean, they are a cool thing to collect. I bet they're just hard to come across, just like with booster packs, though. Yes, a new one, and it's a foil. A silver foil. Pretty sure I've gotten this one before, too. Yep. I'm getting a lot of experience just from opening cards, though, for my shop. Alright. Well, still no ghost card yet. Oh! Wait. No! We can't throw away cards. That is such a waste. It's a foil buzzed. I feel like I've gotten this character a lot of times too. Another foil. Okay, now wait. Make sure it's empty. Yep, it is empty. Alright, now we got the legendary booster packs. Surely I'll get something from this, right? Yeah, gotta look for it. Well, we got Well, there's a gold edition. It's not a foil, but it's a gold edition. Sounds like you got distracted by something. Gold edition Blazor. The puns are real with these names. And that's a new one. Nice. What kind of drink are you looking to make? Ah, okay, okay. So you need your own personal bot to get to do stuff for you. That way you don't gotta leave your screen. Got it. It's the curse of being a bot, you know? You can't leave your screen. Flame Broly? Why is that? I feel like that sounds like a Dragon Ball character or something. I don't know. Never personally watched Dragon Ball, but I feel like I've heard of a similar character name. It's actually a gold edition one too, so sweet. That is an interesting bot scenario. All right, a first edition foil Voltrex. Ooh, a Dracoonix Gold Edition. Well, that booster pack just was high value. You missed. I don't know. You missed a botception, pretty much. I can only wish. Oh. Okay, so it's a full art card. Cool, cool. Unless I look closely, you can barely tell that's a creature. That is some heck of a flower camouflage going on. You can barely tell that's a creature. Alright, just let me know whenever... Yeah. Yeah, just let me know whenever the backup person's ready. Alright, I'll go ahead and finish up after I open this last one. Alright, let's do this. Alright, everyone. So, if you are now just joining us, welcome to the 12 Days of Indie. we are about ready to switch streamers. You can welcome Anubis, or Anubis with coffee, whatever he wants to go by. He is going to be taking over next, and, well, thank you for joining my portion of this event, and I do hope you guys continue to enjoy the event. Thank you for watching.